And we're live. Hello, everybody. We're live. We're live. This is going to be a live craft show. So if you're watching this at a later time and you want to speed through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, I invite you to do so. In the meantime, I will be interacting with the craft room. We'll be entertaining you this evening. So let's see if I can get you up here now. Let's see. Get my iPad up so I can see the chat. I do have a big monitor, but I can't see it. It's too far away. So I put my iPad up close so I can see it. And there we are. There we are. And I probably need to turn that down. So everybody's waiting on me. I'm late. I'm embarrassed to tell you what I was doing. But I give you one guess what I was doing. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody in the craft room, in the chat room. So, guess what I was doing? Luckily, I've got fresh water and everything kind of set up. I was, Janet. I was resting with my eyes closed. Oh my gosh, I have slept all day. And I slept all night. I slept all night last night. I think I got up to go to the bathroom and back to bed. So that was good. All right, Teresa. Teresa says all of the aprons have been mailed out. She was making the little die. She has a cutout die and a big shot, and she rolls them through, and they're about this big around, and they're little tiny little aprons, and you put your little ribbons on them, and then you can tuck a recipe card in the apron and hang it in your kitchen if you want. Teresa sent her coins today. Yippee! Oh, I don't need any rest. I should be fine. I should be. So anyway, I haven't said not one hello yet. So hello, Teresa and Janet and Mina and Julie and Cheryl and Joycey. And there's Dar. I am so happy to see you back coming in now. Dar's been coming in visiting with me lately. Thank you, Dar. Thanks for coming back. And Rebecca is here. Hi, Rebecca. Rebecca is making plans. Uh-oh. Let's see who's calling. It's another it says Columbia, Kentucky, but it's got the area code 270. I've never heard of that area code. 270. It's one of those political calls. So anyway, we are going to do reverse collage tonight, and I'm all ready for that too. So I did find some coins yesterday that I had already laid over here. These are Sherry Vans coins, and I don't know if I've showed them to you or not, but they are very, very, very cute. Very cute. She put just solid collars on the back, and it looks like it's just real hard paper and cardboard or chip, maybe cardstock, but it looks like a little cardboard. Could be a box or something. And but look how cute what she did with her eyelet. She made a tassel at the top or on the side of her little collage. Isn't that just so cute? It's plaited paper with a button and a bow. The way I do my button and bows. Isn't that precious? And it's a hedgehog. I like hedgehogs. And rake it in. This is called Rake It In. That is so cute. So Sherry, thank you for your coins. And you see, she made me 3. She wasn't able to get 5 done in time, and she went ahead and made 3, sent them in, and that's perfectly fine. So she will get 3 or 4 coins to go back to her. So we're going to put her in the coin box, and I have the coin box right here. And let's see, this is a catalog we're going to put in the cabinet. And this is what we did Tuesday, and it turned out really, really cute. I do need to do a little bit of doodle right there. And I'll go ahead and get my reverse book out so I won't be burying it. Don't need to bury the reverse book. And let's see what else I got over here. I can straighten out. I'm getting down to the coin box is what I'm getting to. And I've got a few things that are sliding away. I'll put that over there. That over there. Put that over there. Put that over there. And here's the coin box. So anyway, we've got some coins. We've got some more coins to put in here. So here's Sherry's going in the coin box. I buried it. We're gonna put it in the coin box so we don't lose it. That was her envelope, and I can recycle that and use the hedgehog washi tape on something else. So I'll hang on to the hedgehog. And here is her coins. I've got them right here. So I'll make sure I get everybody in here. And if I goof up with anything, just let me know. Don't let I do make mistakes. I do make mistakes, not on purpose, but I make them. And I had her mail, and it was fixed. And I told her I got them. She never did see me show them, and so she was I'm glad she reminded me to look for them because they were right here and I had overlooked them in my mail. So cleaning my desk down to the bottom of the desk successfully, putting some of my scraps away. And here we've got one from Cheryl Johnson. This is from Mary, 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 the Mary Altier. And then this is from Joan Nigler, Neigler, 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 Joan Neigler. And this was, I showed this one Tuesday. This was Happy Mail from Jamie, and I will recycle her pretty stamp. I recycle the stamps, and hers is in the box, so that's okay. And I'm just checking down here. This was over here in my stash, and I'm saving this is from Janet Nash, and I'm saving the back of that pretty envelope. And I believe hers is already in the box. Let's see what else I've got over here. And then I've got a letter here from my pen pal, Julie Ann. And so I need to answer that. That has to be a handwritten letter to return back to her. And I'll do that on my own tomorrow. And I do have a map here of the world. But it's real tiny. But maybe we can use it, for something in a collage. I like maps. I don't know why, but I like the world maps. And I've got several already up on the walls. I've got 2 or 3 up here on the walls in my craft room. These are Halloween stickers. So this is going to be in the fall things. And I've got that right there. I'm doing good, guys. And here's some more Happy Mail things that came off of envelopes. Some of y'all's envelopes these things came off of. And this was all on an envelope. So I'm going to keep those and put that in the Happy Mail bag to recycle. I've got lots to recycle in here. And then I've got some extra envelopes. And then these were in Happy Mail. These were from us, I think, Laura, and they're tags. So I have gotten all the way down to the bottom of my desk over here. So I am good. And I just have to decide where I want to put these tags. And I haven't decided yet. So they're laying right here. And they could go in my new little handy dandy caddy. The bigger one holds the tags, and then the little one can hold the ACTs. So that's good. That's very nice. So I got my desk down. So let's open up our Happy Mail and see what we got. Everybody doing okay? As soon as I get this, hi Mel Joy. As soon as I get this open, Julie Parker's here, Patty's here, and who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody? We have everybody in the background that is in the observation room. We have the observation room. We don't use that L word anymore. I don't like that L word. It just doesn't sound nice. Superman got him there. That's right. Sometimes the mail is like fast. So let's get through some of this Happy Mail. They're all big bags, so it's going to take us a while. I did clean up my pottery boxes yesterday and got them organized, and they're in the cupboard on the shelves. So these are some of my pottery beads. These are beads. So they're sitting on my desk right now because I love them. I made the little shell dish. It's like a soap dish, and I just put my little beads in them until I get my bead box out. So that's good. Here's some more little Happy Mail things. I get to use these. These will go in my little stash over here. Okay, this is from Joan Nigler. And she's a member in our group. And she sent me some beautiful lace. Look at this. That's a nice piece. Ooh, it's purple, girls. It's lavender. Isn't that pretty? It's real. It's got a shiny side to the thread in the middle of the flowers. Isn't that sweet? Ooh, I can't wait to use that. Can't wait. That is so pretty. So this will be some fabric that I will be using, and I've got 2 more other pieces of fabric. Mary sent me some fabric that I have, and so did Laura Sullivan. And I want to put those. I'm going to go find those 2 pieces, and then I have another piece that I think was given to me last year when we had the napkin trade, and it was from Lynn Wright. She sent me some fabric, and I'm trying to think who else sent me some fabric. I need to find those pieces, and I have another box of Happy Mail that I haven't looked at in a very long time, so some of it might be in that box. So I'm going to get them all out and put them together, and I'm going to put them in my project tub that I have going over here to use, so I can use those fabrics. use them up. So here's what Joan sent me. She sent me some coins. She sent me some. This is fun foam. Aren't these cute? This wouldn't that be cute? Look at that. I can see that and use it as a crown on in my reverse collage. I am getting in the mood for reverse collage, guys. And I know some of you guys are too. So I got two colors of these. Very nice. She sent me some stamps and she sent me a reverse stamped envelope. And she says, thanks so much for hosting the swap. I hope these are good enough to be swapped. And I'm sure they are. And stay safe and stay well, Joan. Okay, so this is going to go. It's called the Pencil Factory. Look at that. It's called the Big Pencil Factory paper. I've never seen that before. But this will go in my Happy Mail book, and these will go with my stamps and my good stamps. Thank you, Joan, so much. That is very kind of you. It was not necessary, but it was very kind. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. This is a little paper clip that has a flower on it, and it's hooked on. It's hooked on to the paper clip. So I don't know if she made it or if she bought it that way. It looks like she might have made it, and that is cute. If you ever find these type of paper clips, holler at me, and we'll make some. And you could put it on your book, and there's your flower, and it's like a little tab, and it's like cardboard. I think that is cute for tabs. That is real cute. So this is going to go in the fall box because we might use it for the Halloween, for the reverse collages. So let's get her coins out. She's got them wrapped up so cute, guys. You're not going to believe this. Look how cute these are wrapped. She took scrapbooking paper and made these cute little envelopes. They're all in envelopes. And she sent me 6 tags. And here are coins, and here are the coins, and they're so cute. They go in the coin slot, and look at this. Look at this. She made, I don't know if it's real straw or if it's embroidery thread, but she's gathered them up. She's wrapped them up with a little bit of sewing, or it looks like it's sewed onto the paper. It is. It's sewed onto the paper, and then she put a back on the back. That is so cute. That is so cute. Very cute. Very 3D, of course. And they're all very, very similar. They each have a golden moon, and it matches the paper. You know, it goes good with the paper. She's just so great. Isn't that great? And look, she's got some little corn stalks in the back. They're corn. Is that what they're called? Haystacks? Haystacks. Hi, Colleen. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Janice. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. So these are so cute. And they're all very similar. Very similar. But they have different barns and houses and things in the background. Time to rest. They're all a little different, but they're all with the corn stalks. Through the night. I bet she just had fun doing every single part, painting these. They're all night scenes with a yellow green field of haystacks. And they each have a barn or a house that's hand drawn and hand painted in the background. They each have a moon, harvest moon, and they're all different, but they're all cute. So those are very, 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 very nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate this, Joan. These will definitely be used in the coin swap. And she says, I hope they're good enough. Oh, yeah, they're good enough. All right. So I'm going to put these in her envelope and put them in the coin box. So Joan is in the coin box. And look, she found some frog stamps. Those are her return stamps. Aren't they cute? Cute frogs. Okay, so much for that. Recycle that piece of paper. And here's her love note. And I want to put this in, I'll put it right here in the Happy Mail so I won't lose it. It'll go in the Happy Mail. I'll keep her love note. This is from Mary. And she put everything on a piece of black paper and put it in her envelope. This was in another envelope, so I get to return this to Mary. So I will put her name on it. And send her a little bit of something back. She sent some cute fabric. And it looks like they're cigar boxes. They're all cigar boxes. Look at that. How cute is that? Cigar boxes. Those would make perfect tags. Cigar boxes, tags. I don't know what else we can do with that. That is so cute. We're going to add it to the fabric, Happy Mail fabric that I've gotten. She sent another envelope that she painted. Mary is very talented. She can sketch and draw just about anything. And I do know that she did use her needle nose paint applicator to draw that, to outline that owl. I know she did. And there's one on the back. So this is an empty envelope, and I don't know if she meant for me to send her coins back in this. I'm sure she would let me do anything I want to do with this, but you know, I cherish her artwork, and I'm going to have to cut this up and put it in the reverse collage book for the month of October and use it for October. I can see this as being a house right here with all these windows in the house. It'd be like an apartment building. I can see this as a sign and use this whole little square right here as a sign. Of course, the owl in a tree. And this is the tree over here. I can just see, and this is two owls in the trees. I can see this turning into some of my art. So this will be chopped up into my art. I love you, Mary. I love you, Mary. She says I can do anything I want. It's so cute. Now, Mary sent me envelopes, self-stamped envelopes, and she wanted me to use these for the coin swap. So I will get to use these, and her coins will be going out to some special people who will get an envelope looking like this, and their other coins will be in here as well. And I'm just going to give you a sneak preview because one of her coins is in here. But she wanted to put a napkin with her coins and another napkin with her coins. So, and then this is her coin, and you turn it over. It's got Mary's name on it. And look what she made. She used the red truck, and she made a black cat. And it looks like it's metal or a really hard wood. It's wood, but it's stood up with a little piece underneath it to stand it up, giving it a 3D look. And a pumpkin that is so adorable. And she looks like she might have used some jewel tack type of glue or E6000 glue because it's real glossy glue, high gloss. And then she's got all of this bling on the outside. Isn't that just as cute as it can be? It's a nice Halloween fall scene. Thank you, Mary. These are so cute, and they will be going out to the girls, and they're with their little treat with them. So whoever gets these napkins, this envelope, it'll be a surprise. I will not be able to pick and choose who gets these. Um, it'll be random, but I promise you, the other envelopes will be just as cute. I'm assuming they are all like this glossy accents. I'm assuming they all have a red truck and a cat. Is that correct, Mary? Yes, all. Okay. So I won't have to open all of them. They're the same. So these will go out to you guys. I promise. And I also promise that the other envelopes will have a little something in it too, because I've got some napkins too. So everybody will have a little bit of love. Thank you so much, Mary. That was so kind. And she had everything wrapped up in some paper, and I can use that, and some black paper. I will recycle that. I've been using black paper a lot this week. So she pre-stamped the envelopes so you can mail them separately. I want to share separate images of my owl and extra napkins for the fabric, and the 6x9 envelope is for you to use, and a thank you. I do enjoy your swap so much, Mary. Thank you, Mary. I really appreciate that. That kind of gives me permission to do to from another streamer, from one streamer to another. That gives me permission to, and then she sent stamps. Thank you, Mary. It gives me permission that I am on track with what I'm doing with all of you guys, and that it just keeps me. I'm doing something right, So don't stop. If it's not broke, don't stop. So I'm doing something right uh, by hearing these compliments. I'm doing something right. So thank you so much, Mary. I do appreciate that. I will keep your love note, and it will go in a special spot. The stamps will go with my stamps, so I won't lose them. Thank you so much. That is so helpful. That will be extremely helpful. So this was from Cheryl Johnson. Last but not least, let's see what Cheryl brought me. She gave me some coins too. Look what Cheryl did. My goodness, Cheryl. She stuffed that bag full, and this bag is a peacock feather. So we'll have to see if we can't recycle that. So she has some paper on top that is really cute. That is really sweet. I will use that. Something for something. Here she sent me some images. Oh, look at these. These are fairy images. They're fairies. Oh my. You know what I might do? I might make these into tabs. Those are really cute. She's made copies of her fairies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Those are really cute. Very nice. I love those. I will be putting them in the Happy Mail. Here's fall 2020, so that'll go on a happy. I will make a Happy Mail page out of all of her little goodies. That's what I'll do. I'll make a Cheryl page. Let me get another paper clip. That is so cute, Cheryl. A little stamp. And she's wrapped up presents. She's giving me presents. I love these. It says, believe in yourself. Focus on the good. You can, you will. So glad you exist. Smile and be happy, and do what makes your soul probably happy. So thank you so much. These are so cute. So cute. Thank you for your purchase. Okay. Dazzled and by Vintage, and it's signed by Angie. So she's bought something from Angie. Dazzled by Vintage on Etsy.com. Find me on Instagram at Dazzled by Vintage. Okay. This is her returned stamp envelope, and she's decorated it with some extra paints. Isn't that fun? Typical typical artist style envelope. So I will put your coins in here, and it says, "Please empty envelope completely. You're welcome." Okay. I think I did. Did I empty it completely? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Okay. She didn't want me to miss anything. So I'm going to put your name on all of these little guys. So, and I will keep these together to use as a happy mail. And we'll find. I don't know what that's all about yet, but it's a little postcard. Okay, I did that. So here's the first box. I bet these are her coins. We'll open her coins last. Here's a box. She's got it wrapped up. Oh my. Cheryl, what have you done? Is this Cheryl? Is this from Angie? Is this something Angie made? Look at this. Oh my. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. I'm so sorry, I wanted to sneeze. This is a necklace, and it's got a bumblebee on it. Look at the bumblebee. And the metal is hand. It's what they call handball. They hammer it to make this dented stuff. She bought this from Angie, and these are homemade. This is a homemade backing on the pearl, and she if she made this by hand, she's taken a round piece of gold colored metal, and it's probably costume jewelry. And if she's got a jewelry kit, I've watched them make homemade jewelry before, and she will put this on a oval, a round ball like, and she will hammer until she gets these little tiny dents in this. See the dents on the back? She's done all of that by hand. And then she has a little, I don't know if she made the bumblebee too or if she bought the bumblebee, but she's put a bumblebee on the middle of the necklace, and then the pearl hangs with it. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? Beautiful Cheryl, I love you. It's vintage too. Oh my. And then look at the chain. Now this, I haven't seen a chain like this in a long time, but they're round jump rings, and they're all consistently chained together one at a time. That is beautiful. Beautiful. It's got a nice claw on the back. That is beautiful. And yes, I will wear this. I wear things like this. That is that is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you, honey. Oh my, very nice. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that. So I'm gonna put this in the Happy Mail bag. I don't know what else to do with it. There's a little bag. Now we'll open up her coins. Hi, Norma. I'm just finishing up opening up coins and Happy Mail. Thank you. It is beautiful. And I have another necklace that I keep here all the time. And this one here is a necklace that Norma sent me a while back. And I keep it right over here because it's so beautiful. And I wear this to church sometimes. All right, let's see what she's got in here for the coins. Here we go. Here's her coins. Oh, she sent me some money. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. That'll go towards stamps. Thank you, sweetie. And other postage that I need to use. Thank you, Cheryl. She made a cute little envelope out of scrapbook paper. And the washi tape tore it up. Okay, I'll quit taking it off. Leave it alone. So that's cute, and I can use that in my on a Happy Mail page with your Happy Mail. So this will go with your Happy Mail supplies. Okay, and here's her cards, and they're stuck together just a little bit, but they're not. It's not impossible to break apart, so they look like they're okay. They got a little smushed in the mail. Let's see if I can get them apart. I think I did, and I don't think there's any harm. It was just the glue stickage. So these are so cute. Look at this one. She sent me 6, so I get to give out 5 and keep 1. Yay! I'll keep one of all of y'all's. I get to keep 1, and I will. We've been making coins on the show all last month, so I think I've got over 30 coins. This says fall 2020, just a simple little collage of goodies, and it's got some that eyelash embellish yarn on there. It's got some eyelash, it's got leaf, and just some really cool paper. It's colored, it's tinted, it's inked, and then she high glossed it all on the back. And she typed out Beth's Crafty Mixed Media Room at Facebook. She's advertising for me. And she put Artist Trading Coin Autumn. Little Sister Cheryl is crafting is her name. And she does do videos. She hasn't done lives yet, but she does have videos on her channel. If you want to go to Little Sisters, Cheryl is crafting. So that's her little art name. Thank you, Cheryl. And this one has a little flat bead. It's green, a little bead, and some more little flowers and collaging. And this has a little writing paper on it. It's a feeling of strong or constant affection. I'm going to put it up in the camera, see if I can't read it. There it is. Let you all read it. A feeling of strong, constant affection for a person. Hold still, Beth. Uh, attractive, that she includes desire, the strong affection felt by people who have a romantic relationship, a person you love in a romantic way. And it must be the definition of love. That's all I can say. That is so cute. Thank you, Cheryl. That's fun. This one too has a little bit of a reading. He says he wrote a cover letter is the words, and then over here is a butterfly with more tiny writing. On clear, bright days, I catch a glimpse of what is rare and beautiful sight. Cute. So cute. So cute, Cheryl. And this one says Fall 2020. And it's just got a variety of collages. And it says list one. List one. There's butterflies and hearts and collaging. There's a little bit of music paper, a heart sticker, some washi tape. Cute, 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 cute. Very nice. And then the last one is also Fall 2020, and she's got some book text paper on there, a tulip, and some, it looks like a piece of lace and netting, and she's got some more eyelets thread. Nice collage. A nice collage. It looks very, very nice. So thank you, Cheryl. So her coins will be going into her envelope. And she's going into the coin box. The coin box is getting full. Let's see if I can get the lid. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to get the lid on today. So that means I'm going to have to start standing them up on the edges. That's what that means. Stand them up on the edges. Uh-huh. Very nice. Okay, there's the coins. Yay! I'm going to get started on them this weekend. I've got more coming in. I'm planning on more coming in this weekend, and I probably will have a few more come in next week. And I'm going to do a first batch, and then I'll have plenty enough to do a second batch, and hold some of these back to share with the new ones that are coming in next week. So I'm going to probably be sending them out in at least 2 batches, if not 3. So be patient with me getting them out. I'm going to I have to do it real slow, and so that I don't make any mistakes. Like I'm going to make a mistake, right? Hi, Linda. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh, there's 37 of y'all in the room. So there's Happy Mail there. I think I had better get into the reverse collage. I'm sure that's what you all are here for, right? So shall we do reverse collaging? Since I've talked about it for a month, shall we? Get right into the good stuff. We're going to use this. And then Saturday night, we're going to do a monster roll. Yeah, we could do a monster roll first. You tell me which ones you want to do first, a monster roll or the reverse collage. We'll take a vote. Number 1 is the reverse collage, and number 2 is the monster roll. And we'll take a vote. 1 is the collage, 2 is the monster roll. We are going to do both of them. It's just which one first. 1 the collage, or 2 the monster roll. I'm going to let you decide which one you want to do first. Everybody's putting 1. Read that. The monster roll. Okay. I do not see any 2s. We'll do this at the end of the day, at the end of the stream. For those of you hanging out and we have nothing to do, will you do this? And if we have time, I'll do a Cheryl Happy Mail page. So that's what we'll do in a few minutes. So where did I put Cheryl's Happy Mail page? We'll do this after the collage. Okay, very good. Okay, you guys keep me on track now. I'll put this over here, and I better put this in here so I won't lose it. Okay, I think we're ready. So, I have not picked anything out other than I have some things already cut out, but I haven't picked anything out. We are going to be doing this right here. This is what we're going to do, and I'm going to go ahead and clean off my table just a little bit so that I can scoot this up all the way. All the way. I did post a video on my Facebook page that from the Frugal Crafter. The Frugal Crafter is had a really good video about the using glycerin in your art. Glycerin oil is a vegetable oil, and it can be used in the health and beauty side of things, and it can also be used in your art. And it helps, and it does exactly what I thought it was. What I thought. I thought it helped make the paint go on smoother and easier to paint with the paint. It's easier. It glides on better. It flows better with the glycerin in it, and you only use like one drop. In some of the paints that I have, it had a clear stuff on top of the paint. If I don't shake it, the clear stuff comes out. But when I shake it up, it mixes up with the paint. And that was glycerin. That is glycerin. So if you ever squirt paint out and you get some real clear stuff first, that means you didn't shake the paint up. So when you just leave it on there. I usually leave it on there, shake the paint out, put some more paint out, and mix it up and paint it and continue to use it. It's also used as a um, the embossing ink that you buy. You use this ink. It's a clear ink, and it's a sticky ink that you use that you put down. Well, it's not an ink, it's an oil. It's glycerin oil. And so you can re-ink and re-wet dampen your the clear stuff that you use to emboss with. You put your stamp in the clear, and then you stamp it on your image onto the paper, and then you have the shape, and then you sprinkle your powder on, and it's the embossing powder, and then you heat it up with the heat gun. That is glycerin. So lots of good things, good ideas. If you want to go to my Facebook group and look up that video, you should. I don't know if I made it as an announcement, but I just posted it yesterday. So please do that. Okay. So I wanted to keep my buildings, but I wanted to put a door over here, and I made a door. I got a book that had doors in it. And this door book, I probably ought to show it to you. I've had it for a long time. As a matter of fact, I think Colleen Krebs sent me the book, if I'm not mistaken. She gifted me that book. But the book is it's a book of doors. So this is really, really cool, guys. It's Doorways and Openings, and it's by Catherine Anderson. And these doors are double-sided, and they're used. This book is used in crafting to cut up and use. Yes, Patty. Yes, Patty. When you're embossing, that clear is dry. You can just use she shows it in the video. You use a little eyedropper or a pipette, and you get your glycerin oil and just re-ink your your embossing pad, stamping pad. You can also it's water soluble oil. It's a water soluble oil, so you use it in anything that is water soluble. So you don't want to use it in inks, but you can use it in re-moistening if you've got a dry felt tip pen or a marker that's water soluble marker, you can add a little bit of oil to it, lay it on its side, and it might draw up some more ink out of your pen, especially if you have an expensive set. And she talks about that on the video. There's lots of things you can use with the glycerin. And I just got this on Walmart.com. I think I paid about $6 for it. It's 5 ounces. It's kind of, you might find it different price at Walmart or in the Hobby Lobby or Michael's, and use a 40% coupon if you want. But I thought it was worth it, and this will last me for a long time. But this is a health and beauty oil. It's used in soap. You can put it on your feet. You can, use it in your bath water and stuff like that. But anyway, there is a video in my Facebook group by the Frugal Crafter, Lindsay. So that's a cool tip. That's a very good economical tip, the glycerin. But back to the book, the doors and openings. This has got nothing but it's to be used in your art. These are things that you can use in your art, and that's for scrapbooking and collaging, just like what we're doing. And some of the photos are double-sided photos, like this one here, this door, the back side is over here. So if you're making a card, and you put this on a card, and you can open the doors, split the doors open like I have, and put a picture there on the next page. And then when you open the card, the picture will be here, but it also peeks through the door. So it's for creative scrapbooking. And I went ahead and cut this little part up here. So what I want to do is I've cut out a couple of, but there's all kinds of doors, and there are door quotes in the back, door quotes. It's a really cool book. And they've got little doors, medium doors, and then the big doors. So there's a variety of doors in here. And I've used this book quite a bit. I was in it last year quite a bit, too. So I have used the doors, and I'm still using the doors. So it's just a good something to put in the background of your pictures and stuff. But this is a really cool book. So I cut this door out of that book. And what I thought I might do is I probably, I'm going to spend some time on this with you guys so that you can understand all about reverse collaging. It's your creativeness. It's whatever you want to create. And I know that you're going to be shouting out ideas, and that's great. And I will try to use some of your ideas. That's how you do reverse collage. You use your ideas on what you think would look good in the background. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to continue to cut this guy out a little bit, just fussy cutting him partially. And then I'm going to lay the door on top of him so that when I open the door, I can make him shorter. So this is going to be glued down onto this building over here. And then when I open the door, he's going to be inside. Okay? So it's action, interaction. Okay? So that was my idea for that. I have some more I have more skeletons. And I've got more doors. I've got some smaller doors. And these doors, I think I'm going to put them up here. And then I thought, well, maybe I could do something like this in the window. Like this. You see, and the doors can shut. And I glue everything else down. And then when you open the doors, I've got a pumpkin inside. I know there's a glare. I'm sorry. But that's lighting for you. But once I get it glued down, I'll show it up. I'll show it up close. And then up there, do I have another person? See, I've got this little boy. He could be walking down here in the street. And then this guy here, this was out of a 1970 book of American advertisings. And this is some swimmer. I don't know who it is, but it's some Olympic swimmer that won. But I thought he would be cute coming up out of the behind the building. I liked that. I did. And I have one more. See what I had. I'll find something for that other window. I've had everything out, and see, I've got a pumpkin, and see, I can take and put a pumpkin down here on the sidewalk, and I can even put a cobweb up in this window, or in this window. I could put a cobweb up there, and maybe a cat. I got a cat. I got a little kitty cat. He can sit on top of that spider web, and then I can glue that down, and then I can glue the window over top of the cat like that. So when the windows are closed, the doors are closed. It's kind of like shutters on a window. So isn't that cute? Wouldn't that be cute? That'll be cute. I like that. So for starters, that's what I want to do for that. And there's more in the front of this book, and I'm going to have to get it out so I can thumb through it. And I need let me go see what Abby is barking at. I'm so sorry. She's being disruptive. What are you barking at? Can you go back? Here we come. Will you take care of them? I'm on. Yeah. It was Joe.
Bug spray guy.
Were you spraying?
He was spraying the bug spray.
Who was the bug spray? Oh, good. We like him. We have a city, the city and the county. Of course, we're just one block from city limits, but they kind of sometimes cater to us because we are just one street away from being the city, and there is a North Pinedale and a South Pinedale. I think South Pinedale has probably about 10 houses, and I think they are in city limits. So sometimes we get sprayed too. Yay! So they sprayed for mosquitoes. We get mosquitoes quite often, and they are very aggressive mosquitoes. So I'm going to get all of these papers out, and I'm going to be looking this. And see, this will be fun, of her blowing something. She might be blowing out. I'll put it up here on top. So I've got some pictures and some cutouts, and we will be using all the glue. So I thought I'd put these over here where I can get to them easily. Let's see, how are we? Okay, I think I'm in frame. I think everybody can see. Okay, so this is going to go over here. Let me finish cutting this out. And that's another thing. This kind of takes long when you do a lot of cutouts. Now, when Dee Dee does hers, reverse collages, she likes to take her picture and paint it out. And she will paint everything out except for maybe one or two objects, like maybe the building and the car, and everything else will be painted black. And she likes to do outer space collages, not always, but sometimes. And some of them are mystery, and they're they're like in a foggy area with a lot of mist. She likes to do misty things, and she also likes to do um, waterfalls in her collaging. She'll make a waterfall come down off top of the house and make it like a stream, and it goes across the her page and stuff. And I'm just not real good at that part, but I am good at clip art and adding pictures and things, and that seems to be my favorite go to when I do my collaging. I'm just good at this part. And I like to make a story up with my art, with my page. I like to make a story up, like they're getting ready for a Halloween party and all that kind of good stuff. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Angie. Hi, Colleen. Oh, you got your book out, Colleen. Come on, Colleen's got this book. Some of the other girls have this book, so I hope you all are working along. If not, you can do yours tomorrow. Okay, Gail. Thank you, Gail, for coming in. I appreciate you. Okay. so so anyway, this guy's going to go in here, and his feet don't show. So in order to fix that, and his arm doesn't show, I could put his arm and glue his hand on the back of the door. So that'll work, and I'll just fold it in and glue it to the doorway here. So when he is glued down and I open the door, his hand will be on the back of the door. So that will work. I'm going to do that, but his legs are too short, so I'm going to shorten his legs. He's going to be shorter than that, so I'm just going to cut him off at the hip. Oh no, he's having hip replacements. He's going to have hip replacements. So when I glue him down, I might go ahead and glue the doorway down, and then I can glue the skeleton in. I'm still wanting more room. I still want more room. So, um, so I'm going to go ahead and glue my door down, and my doorway is going to go exactly right there. So I'm just going to hold my hand down and do one of my tricks where I um, fold this up, and I'm just going to glue half of my uh, door frame down. And let it fall down, and it's perfectly where I want it. So it won't shift on me that way. And then I can just sort of fold it back. See, I'm not going to glue the doors down, but I am going to do the frame. The frame of the door is going to be glued. So you got to hold your mouth right. I don't want to glue that down either, because it's a window over top of the doorway. It is going to open, and I'm going to put something funny inside there too. So my book is going to be funny. My book is I'm doing funny stuff in my book. And so there's my door. So there's going to be something funny up here too. I've got something in mind for up there. I had it out earlier the other day, but I don't know what yet. But I'll have something funny up there. I could put something up there like that if I wanted to. Um, this is going to be used in one of the reverse collages. Not in this one because it's too big, but I will be using the flying. It's flying broccoli. It's a broccoli comet. Okay, so it's going to be flying in, to land. So it's going to be one of my collages. I could even cut it down a little bit if I need to. It's pretty big, but it's going to be used.
Wow.
So, hi Joe. Joe's in the
Hi,
house.
ladies. Hi, ladies. I want that English four door out in that picture. That is awesome. My daddy used to have one when I was little. He let me drive it all the time.
So I got some people, some
Yeah,
smaller ladies, so they could be walking down the street,
right.
and look, they've got their trick or treat bags. I can
Uh-huh.
turn them into orange bags
Wow.
and make them trick or treating.
Hmm.
Oh, it looks like an octopus, Julie. Yes, it does. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie. She's from
Monkey 11
Wales.
is Joycey.
No, Colleen.
Colleen.
Colleen
Okay.
Gravis.
Rebecca, how are you? Good to see you again. Hear it from you. Julie West.
Whew.
Able to rejoice. That has a wonderful sound to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. We like to rejoice. there's there's Colleen.
Hey, there's Norma. Nora
And Colleen,
and
you remember
Colleen.
Colleen?
Colleen. Scrappy chick, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How you been? Candace.
Glad to have Colleen
Julie
back with
Parker.
us. See, here's a sailboat. See, this won't go on this page, but this will be cute in my reverse collage as a sailboat coming in, and I can have people standing on the sailboat as it comes in. It'll be good. It'll be a good right side page for for something. I'll use it. Here's a watch, 3 watches that I cut out, and see that would be a great. I don't know, something like that. You can have it later on, not for this one, but they're just I cut out a bunch of stuff, funny images. And see, I got a great big tiger I can put coming in sometime. I got another doorway cut out, and it's double sided. So there's just lots of things that you can do. And this is uh, I think it's a dish or jewelry. It might be jewelry, but it's like you're looking out a porthole. So I might have a porthole, a portal, a portal hole. I might have a portal going on out in outer space. Then that might open up and go to a black hole. See, you got to think. You got to come up with these things. And look, there's Bob,
Look at little
Colleen,
Bob. Hey,
Colleen. I've got Bob.
oh, golly, too bad you can't put him in the car.
I could. I could put Bob in the car.
I was gonna say he's almost big
He could
enough for a
be he
car.
could be sit he could be painting the car. Look, he could be over here painting the car. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go.
He could be right there painting the car. He fits right there.
Yeah, I
What do you
love it.
think,
I
Colleen?
love it.
Should I put Bob in there? So now that I got my doors on, I can put this guy in, and I'm going to glue his hand to this door over here, and then it will fold, and then it'll be interactive. So I got to get it to fold right there. So I'll glue it down. And but you can start on your reverse collage. You can use anything you want to use. It doesn't have to be the same thing that I'm using. The idea is to make up a funny picture. We're making something funny. It's funny. It's fun. It's going to be fun. Something fun. So there are his hands on the back side of that door. So when the door shuts, his wrist will bend. So I got that down real nice. And I've got his legs over here. And I'm going to take his legs, and I probably will go clear up to his knees. I can make his knees his hip joint. And then he can stand here. Yeah, that could be good right there. And he won't have any knees. He'll be stiff-legged when he walks. Sorry. And this one, how did this go? I guess it went like that. They're going the same direction. So I'm gonna cut his little knobby knee. His knees are his hips. Here he
Yeah,
comes, walking out the
yeah,
door.
yeah.
So I fixed him.
You gotta make him look better than that.
Oh, I've got more legs. Put the legs under the car. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, okay. I could also make a sunroof and have somebody coming out the top. Yeah, we can do that. So let me glue these legs down. I've got more. These were just clip art that I printed off images on. I googled images clip art, Halloween clip art or skeleton clip arts is what I googled to get these guys. And then you just copy and paste them onto a Word document until you get enough on one page to print out. And that's how I did that. So cool. Okay, got that. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm thinking about making the sky dark. So I could go ahead and paint that out and get that drying. So I think I'm going to use, well, I've got black and I've got royal blue. And this black has got a little bit of gray in it anyway. It's it's pavement gray. But I think I do want to paint it. So I'm just going to get a brush. I'm going to use this brush and I'm going to paint the sky. So I'm just going to put my paint right there and paint it. And see the wires? There's wires up here. I can add those back and make them white and put some wire up there for the birds to sit on the wire or something.
Put an owl on the wire.
Yeah. And I can blacken this down because I don't know. It's another building across the street, but I think I'm going to black it out and just leave these two buildings in the car and the road. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Now, Bob, you're getting in my way.
Hi, Miss Mary Berry.
Hi, Mary. Hi, everybody. I'm painting.
Hi, Candace.
I'm a painting, so we'll use this later.
Susan.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Sharian.
Norma.
Norma's in the house. Now, Norma should be playing along. Are you playing along, Norma? So
We want you to do a good job and post it so we can see what
yeah,
you're doing.
if you're doing something, any kind of art, please post it on the Facebook page
so everybody can see.
So we can all see. That's the fun part. Post, post, post.
Because everybody has a unique picture, including Beth. It's unique to her.
Joe, you're unique.
Yeah.
Joe's unique.
I'm just unique.
And if this building is too dark, well, I might just give it another coat of something lighter or outline it. I can sort of do a little alter change on them.
And one of those legs off of that skeleton needs to go in a dog's mouth on the street over there.
Oh, I just threw it away.
Are
okay.
You serious?
I got more bones. Okay. So I got to find a dog now. Okay. We need a black pot and start a little soup kitchen over here and put some bones in the. Is it a caldera?
Yeah, that's an idea.
And I could make one of the girls that's trick or treating put a witch hat on her, and she could be over there stewing
somebody
something
else
up.
Could do that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All of these ideas are for you guys too. Yeah, they're not just my ideas. They're for all of us. So it's funny. Funny, funny.
Yeah.
On a dark and stormy night, We'll get Cheryl to make us a Halloween story poem. Just a short
Yeah.
poem. A short Halloween poem. It was a dark and stormy night, Cheryl. A dark and stormy night. It was a Halloween. It was a harvest moon.
Who's I think I don't know how you say it.
Sharian.
Is that Sherry in 56?
Oh, did I
1950?
miss one?
Well, I did.
Oh, that's Chester Cat. That's Darlene,
Darling.
1956.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
I can remember that.
Yeah, that's when you were born too.
No, I wasn't born then.
Oh, you were born 54.
Yeah.
I was born 58. Yeah, buddy.
Well, I can tell I'm getting older, girls. I had a test today from a medical professional, and
Well, give them the test and see what they say.
oh, well, yeah.
Well, okay. This is a test. Okay.
I'll talk
So
you right. You do.
so you get. I'm gonna give you a banana and a pencil and a sunrise. Okay, and then the nurse came and did a home visit, and it was with AARP. He was a nurse with AARP, and he was giving Joe a physical, and it had to do with. Do you have AARP insurance?
No.
What was it for? The testing.
It's my yearly.
He's,
See
he
how I'm doing.
he gets Medicare,
Admit.
and they offer a free exam, and of course it's just by a nurse. And I don't know if he was a nurse practitioner or
He
not.
was a nurse practitioner.
Okay.
And it was going to be just about a 45 minutes to our
visit,
check up on blood pressure.
No, he didn't, Teresa.
What'd Teresa say?
He,
Oh, you bad girl.
No, she's not bad. That's a normal
He
exam.
asked me if I coughed.
But he did his blood pressure and he listened to his heart. But he took a verbal history of all of his medications. And
Asked me what I weighed and how I've been feeling and this, that, and the other, and haven't made any changes. And and asked if my blood, anything has changed. And I told him, I said, well, I can tell I am getting older because I feel a little bit older than I was when I come down to Florida. Okay. So
slow down. He slowed down.
Yeah. And he said, I'll give you this little test and we'll see how you're doing.
Okay. Now, what was the three things I told you to remember? What were the three things I said?
Teresa?
Give him a chance.
Can anybody remember what the three things was? I got to know what they are.
Not almost, Barbara. Almost, Teresa. You see? Okay, Sharian.
Hey, Cindy got it.
Cindy.
All right.
Okay, that was the test to see if he could change the subject, and then you can recall the three things again in about 5 minutes. And he did the same thing to Joe, and he got into his blood pressure and his heart. Yeah. And then he says, "Okay, what were the three things?"
And I told him, I said, it was banana, apple, and orange.
He gave him fruit.
He said, really? And I said, I don't really know. I said, I think banana was the first one. That's the only one I can remember. He said,
cough.
He said, well.
You were worried about the cough test. So Joe only remembered one, and he did it to me, and I remembered two. I could not remember the third one.
Yeah, he said, I told him, I said, let's do it again.
And he said, no, it won't work. It won't work.
Yeah, because I told him, I said, well, I was thinking maybe that everything was the same color. or it was all the same origin of each other, or if you would have said something about automobiles or cars, I would have
Perked
got
up.
it.
Yeah,
So
perked up.
and so he
But
had to
I
put
don't
it
know
down.
I don't know what that means as far as I know my short-term memory
He told
is
me it meant
bad.
that don't go more than 2 blocks away from the house.
Yeah.
Is what he said. No, he didn't really, um, but it's okay.
Oh, he can come out he could be coming out the top of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
car. Let me find my other skeletons. Just a moment, I've got more.
Ooh, you could put the skeleton on the bottom of him, and you can see that between the section of the car.
Yeah. I
Per-
want to see what I did with my skeletons.
But that little car, I think that's called the English Ford. And that was sweet, 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 sweet.
I'm looking for my other skeletons. I know I cut them out. Oh, that would be cute to have some curtains coming out of the window. Come on, guys. Where are you? Where are you? I don't know what I've done with them.
We watched the thing last night on these little rig cars. They were made up in Illinois, and
It was a lawnmower, but it looked like a Jeep.
yeah, it was like a Jeep size of a small Jeep. But they were called the 60s. They were had a lawnmower bottom, and it was a 60-inch across lawnmower. They are all made for commercial cutting the grass, government, big grass jobs, and things like that. Back in the 60s and 70s, and they are as cute as um,
A button.
a little girl baby doll, if you want to reference it. And uh, it just remind me of this little. They're about the size, a lot smaller actually than this car here.
All right. Okay, Joe,
Yes.
go to you know how to minimize that? Go all the way up there, minimize, and then go to the purple N says the purple N beside you knew what it was. Okay, and let that load up.
Is it loading?
Yeah, I'll give it a second. Okay,
Uh-oh.
go to whew,
I don't see that.
hang on. Um, mm, see, I cut those out too. Where are those? My mind is.
Uh-oh.
Where did I put them? Where did I take them? They might be down here
Where?
in this box.
Well, that's more than one day old.
This is a Halloween Thanksgiving box.
You want me to go back to it?
Go to okay. Go up one. No, wait. There's a purple untitled page. Go above it and click the next one. No, down to the left. To the left. Up. Okay, not that one, but the one up above it. That one there.
Untitled page.
Yeah, click that one. Okay, click the next one up. There. Print me that page. Go over to the three little dots on the right and print, and then hit print again. We have more. We have more. I just don't know what I've done with them. I cut them out and I put them somewhere where I wouldn't forget them. And I just, that's okay. That's just okay. So, but I got a lot of stickers in here we can use.
Do you want me to do that skeleton in color?
Yeah, no, it is in color.
Easy.
So that'll come out.
We're so glad to see all you ladies tonight.
We can put some bats.
I hope everybody had a nice day like we did.
I think I know where it is now.
The sky was beautiful all day, no rain. We had approximately about 75
That's what
degrees.
Cheryl got me.
That's pretty.
It's a bee.
Oh, ooh, yeah. Wow.
Isn't that nice?
That's so sweet.
That's a beautiful piece of
Y'all are
jewelry.
lovely. So lovely.
I will wear it, don't I? I wear my jewelry, don't I, Joe?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So he's invisible on that one.
Okay, hang on just a second.
He's doing it again. Okay, we got a good
I think
one.
I know where it is. I have another bag of he's down here.
Look at that one.
Yeah, that's one I just used. Watch what you're doing. Get something. Oh, I knew it. Do not touch this up here. You're going to tear it up. He knocked my dragonfly down.
Hello?
Yeah.
Gee.
So anyway, I'm going to glue him down onto this page. But not right now.
You gonna use them? Sure, you got something.
I've got Noop here. But that's the one I did in here. Just make squares, or if you want to trim them, you may. So anyway, I have some more over here. So this is going to be all month. Did I have a party in the garden, and how did it go? Don't know. I don't think I had a party this week. Unless we were talking about when it's fluffy. Now go back to on the bottom, Joe.
Yeah.
On the second one from the end, that little brown button, that one, go back to that. And go back to my page to the right, on the right side, up, right, that one. Click that. There we go. Thank you. Now we're back to my art.
Okay. Everybody got it all?
So he's good at the computer. He really is good at things. He's really good at setting it up.
Sharon Van. Hi, Sharon.
And guess what we were looking at today? We were talking about today
J.L. Johnson
about hooking up the extra computer on over here on the other side, so we could have two sets of hands. So anyway, I saved these two guys. See, they might be going trick-or-treating too. So I wanted them in here. I do have another bus. I don't think I'll need that on this page. And I do have some more. There's we can maybe we need a flagpole and a flag. That'd be cute on a flagpole. We could put a flagpole in there. Then I got this guy. There's more. And I left some of this out. This was from Becky, Aunt Beck, and it's got some really cute flat beads in it that look like really cool beads that I might get to use on here for sparkleness. Yeah, for sparkleness. And I left that out for that. And I love these little felted trimmings too. Those are really cute. And I've got a little bit of trimmings that that were leftovers, so I might get to use that somewhere on the page. Just don't know yet, so we'll hang on to that. I found some gauze. We're definitely going to use some gauze. I can put some window curtains out of the window. made up of gauze. This was a napkin that I have, and there's some more uh, things on there I might be able to use. I liked these because of this was off of Happy Mail, and I liked the leaves and the parrot, so I might be able to use those. And this is a I don't know why I had this in here, but I don't. I just thought that maybe I might need a cluster for something. So we'll see. I might be able to do something. And I didn't know if I needed any money or not. But you might need some money, and I might have to put some money in somebody's pocket or something, or in their treat bag. Ooh, that would be good for their in their treat bag. And that's just a piece of brown napkin. This is pretty. I thought this would be something good that I could use if I needed some a fabric piece for something. Like for example, this window here, I might need that for in that window. It would look good. It would look good as a little backdrop there. So I like that. I'm going to go ahead and get it ready.
I want to know what your all's favorite candy was when you was little to get for trick or treat. I'll tell you what mine was. Mine was candy apples.
Okay, everybody, we're going to make a list. Make a list of your favorite candy. Mine was,
Is that okay?
thank you. Joe cut this guy out for me to use. I've got some Halloween fencing, so that might come in handy. I will use that. Some more skeletons, pumpkin, a bird. This guy here, he's dancing. He's dancing. He's running away from something. I think they're dance moves. And then I got another little trick or treat sign. So I'm going to take my scissors.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that you're not the better fussy cutter. Because
I'm not the better fussy
that
cutter.
you are the better fussy cutter. Because I tell you what, either that or you give me the wrong pair of shears. I think I got the bush shears to try to cut this paper out with.
Well, the girls understand. They know my scissors are dull. I have to need to send them all back out to the garage to be sharpened.
Oh, yeah, really.
Let's see what else we got. I thought that was cute. She's doing the dog facing downward dog or something in the yoga, and you never know. She might be walking up the side of the walls or something. I don't know. Let's see what we can do. I think he's going to be too big. I did like this guy with the binoculars. And here's some more pumpkins if I need any more pumpkins. Here's a UFO if I need a UFO coming in. We do have Herman, Monster, but I don't think I need him on this one because we've already got a car. I could do a road sign. So you all pick out probably Memory Detour would be good for today, right? But I'll let you all pick out which sign you want to use, which sign. And then I got some stickers, and these would be good in the windows. I could put several of those guys up here dancing around because we got a juggler and someone doing the walk like an Egyptian. We've got a guy in a top hat. They could be up here dancing around. I think that would be cute. Let's do that. So see how you come up with stuff you just get a lot of stuff together, put it in a box lid like I've got. This is just a regular box lid, and lay them in there, and then you start digging through your stuff, and you say, oh, this would look good with this page, this would look good for another page, put it on the bottom for another page, or find a page and go ahead and tuck it in. So you decide which sign. I think they need a road sign. And then I have this beautiful coffee paper that if we need something to frame, that would be cute. It would look good in a window maybe. So we're definitely going to put this in the box to use. And then this is cute. This is a very cute picture. A little kitty cat coming around the corner, peeking in. He could be peeking in somewhere. So that would be cute. I'll let you all decide
Abby.
memory detour since we were doing the memory test today. Okay. We can do that. And then I've got some more little things in here. I've got a beautiful little owl that came off some Happy Mail envelope. I've got the word fragile. I've got a spider web, some more fall signs, some more spooky things. Here's some spookies. They could go right there. I'll go. This one fits here. I'll go ahead and put this up there. There's 4 ghosts in the bed. They're in the bed under a quilt. So they can go up there. They fit in up there. Perfect. It was meant to be. I'm sorry I'm not able to read chat because I'm playing. I'll try to pay more attention.
Sorry. I've said that. I like sweet tarts.
Oh yeah, sweet. I can eat sweet tarts till
Plain.
my tongue gets so sore. Eat them till your tongue bleeds.
Till your tongue dries out.
Oh, it just makes it sore from eating them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to use Bob. I think I'm going to use this little boy. I do have another black cat. So that's good. That's good. I do have some fencing. I got 2. I can make more of these fencing things. And what did I do with all my black? I had bats. And here's a picture of some bats. That might go in a window. I've got more than one window over here. The pumpkins are stacked up. That's cute. I like them.
There's somebody under my bed. Who could it be? It's getting on my nerves. Used to sing that in the Skippy song. Skip song. I don't remember. Was that playing? Was that
in a skipping song? There's someone under my bed that's getting on my nerves. I don't know that one. We sang the worms go in, the worms go out, in your stomach and out your mouth.
Oh, that's a different version. Similar though.
And then we would sing Comet. It makes your house so clean. Comet. It makes your mouth so green. Comet. It makes you vomit. So my Comet. Vomit today. Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't believe I sang that to you.
You sound like...
What have I been drinking? Oh, I have another envelope full of little doodads. Here we go. I've got bats. I got lots of bats. So we can have them hanging around the door frames. I got a spider for the spider web. And I got some witches. Here's my witches.
It's horrible. I cut all the skin off those.
Wow, thanks, Joe.
I cut all the skin off.
That's really good.
This one here needs some skin put on him.
Yeah, he's lost his skin. And then I found this off of some paper I had. Trick-or-treaters. So I think I'm going to start gluing what I have and put some of this over here out of the way. We can always go back to it if you think of it. You did? Oh no, Mary. Oh man, she tried to eat Comet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Mary, one of the worst things that's going on now, and Tide's had several,
Oh yeah, the Tide Pods.
the Tide Pods, uh,
Kids are eating those
they're accidentally getting in them thinking they're candy.
because they're bright colors.
Yeah. Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Yep, it's not good. Now, since this is a napkin, if I glue it down, it might distort the color. So I'm thinking of gluing it down on an orange piece of paper. And I do have some orange paper right here. That way it'll highlight orange instead of black. And I'll cut it out again. So there we go. We'll do it again.
This reminds me when I used to cut paper dolls out for my girls.
Is everybody doing okay? You got your brother to try it too. Oh my gosh.
Kind of fun. As long as you got a good pair of scissors.
No, she's talking about eating the comet.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'd say if I had to eat Comet, I was really, really bad. I always got lucky and just had a bar of soap.
She probably washed your mouth out with soap.
I know my mom did. She never really did, but she
She
said she
threatened.
would.
She threatened.
And I was the goodest boy she had.
You were the best boy she ever had.
I know it. I was the only boy she ever had. She called me this morning early. Oh, uh-oh.
All right, there's two pieces of paper there. That's okay. So there's our sign. I will make a poll for it. And let me see. See what we got. Don't think I'm going to use that. Don't think I'm going to use. Well, we'll see about the bats.
If any girls want to get some, haven't got anything to hang up for Halloween yet, if you don't want to fight the big crowd at Walmart, the Dollar Tree stores have got a real good selection down here. I don't know what they are everywhere else, but they've got 3 rows of their stores, and I think they set them all up for the main company, and they're really got a pretty good selection. Had a lot of stuff. I went to Walmart and I couldn't find no skeletons anywhere that were like these little ones here. Oh, I'm gonna cut his. I can only cut too much of his neck because he won't be able to keep his neck straight. There he goes.
Well, thank you, honey. That was good.
But no Walmart, no dollar store in New York City. Are you serious? Oh, Dollar General. This is at the Dollar Tree. Everything's $1, and I bought Beth um, 4 or 5 little things full of sticker box stickers and match makes and all that stuff, and it was really, they were $1 a piece. No Dollar Trees. Oh wow. Well, I know how it is. I know the bigger cities.
No, we don't know how it is.
Well,
no, we don't know how it
I
is.
don't know
That's a shame.
from experience.
Yeah.
But my mom's having her favorite place to go is the Dollar Tree, and she's just beyond herself about that because the way they're tearing up property, and they told them to just go ahead and shut it down.
Okay. Now I'm going to start gluing a little bit. Let's see. Okay.
I know what kind of scissors you need to cut these out with. It's those little bitty fine
How about
clipping scissors.
here, baby?
Oh, yeah.
I got some.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. This is my last one I'm doing. Uh, always use the pillowcase for my bag. Made a whole lot easier to carry, and somebody tried to steal your bag, you could hold on to it better. And they give you any crap, you just hit them with your big bag of candy.
Oh, Joe.
Well, I was a little guy.
Yeah, you were. So I've got some napkins.
I saw it on Amazon.
Oh, you know what else this would look good? Tire tracks. Look at this. Tire tracks.
What? Tire tracks?
Yeah, we'll put some tire tracks.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see if we can make some tire tracks.
So the Canadian dollar is worth $1.25. They sell it. Thrill gun.
So we got tire tracks back behind the car.
The thrill gum. I don't remember. They still sell it. Did you ever have any thrill gum? Is that the kind that popped and cracked? The chewing gum?
I've never heard of Thrill.
Mary
No.
Berry?
We've had Nerds.
Yeah. Well, they have one that
Nerds.
used to pop and crack too. You know, now listen to this. This sounds crazy, but now when we lived in Kentucky, on the other side of Kentucky, um, at nighttime, we just lived in a little cul-de-sac, and there was only about 6 houses in the cul-de-sac. And if we didn't want to, sit there at the doors and do trick or treat, after all the kids in the little groups came by, we just set the candy out there and told them just get what you want. They never took any of it, any more than what they should. But we had good kids back then. So yes, it looked like a check. Let's put the purple and the yellow package. Huh. Looks like. Chicklets.
Chiclets is a gum.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had chiclets.
Joan Neighbors. Niggle.
Hi, Joan. I showed your coins off. Hi, Joan.
Yeah, you did a great job on them.
You can watch the front of the video. It has your coins. I showed your coins.
Yeah. Go back and catch them.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
You're in the box. In the coin box.
You're at the post and you're off. Are you gonna win the race? You know, that's wow. You know, it's unbelievable about all the things that have changed this year. This will be the year. And it's not over with yet. Churchill Downs had to everybody's had to reestablish what's going on in their lives, what they do, vacations. Samantha Owen sent you a message, Beth.
Okay.
And hi, Julie Parker, Janice Giles, and Miss Teresa Church, Samantha Owens. Hi, ladies, hi, ladies, hi, ladies. Beautiful and wonderful ladies. And gentlemen. I haven't seen Mark. Is Mark here today? Teresa? Owens, hi, Joe.
That'll be okay, Samantha. No rush. And if you just want to mail just the coins with one stamp, that would be fine, Samantha. It doesn't have to be a big package. If you want to wait, I don't know what you're sending, but I love you too, honey. Your phone is ringing.
Is that my phone?
It sure is.
I'll be right back.
Someone is sending him an important message. So I'm cutting this one in half to go underneath the car. But I have to, I think I have to do a little number, like an outline or something on the car.
Uh-oh.
That's a voice message?
No, it's it's 4 times she's called.
Oh my gosh,
That's
she's
my
saying,
mama.
What's wrong? Where are you?
Hello, 911.
Let's see if that'll work right there. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Can you see it? That's where he's going to go. Might have to trim around his foot. Okay, that's where he's going. So, I do like this glitter art glue. This glitter glue. It's not glittery. That's the name of the company. Art glitter glue. it's got a tip that comes out, and it comes out real fine, and it's easy to get under little tiny things like this. So I do like it now. I wasn't quite sure when I first got it if I would like it, but it dries clear. There's several kinds. If you ever get this, it's kind of expensive, but you don't use as much. And but it's called Art Glitter, and it dries clear. They've got another one that dries white. So I always get the dry clear kind. Okay, make sure you, if you do, look this up. And I got it off of Walmart.com, and it was from another company that was on the online, and it was compatible to the Amazon prices. Thank you, Barb. It looks fabulous. She says, "Great." I'm starting to put things together. I got this guy over here, and I like that. And when I finish this, I will be putting a varnish over all of it. It's a varnish, matte finish varnish, and it'll dry hard, and the pages supposedly don't stick together. So that will be done at the very end as well. And I don't have to finish it tonight. If something happens and I only get part of it done, I'll just wait and varnish it when I finish the page. So you don't have to finish your page in one day, although I want to try to for you guys. I want to try to get finished. But this is fun. This is great. So anyway, there's the back of the car, and I might have to get a Sharpie and outline my my car, because it's kind of hard. You can see it better in the camera than I can on with the lights on it. Okay, just a little something there. Just a little. Just a little. Okay. So this guy could be sitting up here. Also need another guy over here in the car. He could be in the car. Let's see if I can do that. I could put him over there. Bob can be painting the car. Or I could put Bob in one of the houses. He can be up here in the window. Shall we put him in the window? You want Bob in the window or painting the car? You all can tell me. Julie did windows with a pumpkin. Yay! I had this one had a spider in this window. And I had a kitty cat up there, and I had another cat. Put a kitty in the window. Then I'll put the window on. And then I had this in the window. And I had another door. For him. So you all tell me which way you want Bob to be. Norma just got art glitter glue for the first time. Yeah, I do like it. It goes a long way, and it's a little costly, but I don't know if if you can get it in any of the stores. Like Hobby Lobby has a nice 40% coupon. I haven't checked there to see if they carry it. But that would be an option if any of the other stores carry it with a coupon. And I haven't been to Michael's for so long. I haven't been out of the house. So, so I've got ghosts coming out of there, and I got this guy coming out of here, Bonesy, and I'm going to have car streaks coming out of here. That'll be cute. Well, I did too. I liked him over here. He was kind of painting behind the car. And I could put some colored paint, some better paint on his brush. Something shiny, maybe. I do too. It fits right there. He fits. That's just where he fits. And I'm going to put this guy over here. And I kind of liked that little guy. I kind of liked him up here on top of the car. We definitely got to have that. And I'm going to see about putting some gauze. This is some little bits and pieces of gauze. And I might be able to do some curtains. And you don't need a whole lot, so I'm going to cut it in half because these windows are really tiny. And if I have these coming out of the window, I won't put doors on it, but I will put something in the window. So we can have another skeleton. We could have a lady. Where's my ladies? What did I do with my ladies? Did I cover them up? And I did like the little kitty cat coming out. And I could cut that board off and have the kitty peeping in on the edge of the page. He could be coming in over here on this side of the house. That would be cute on that side of the house. Found the cat. Oh, good. So Melissa found somebody that can help her, show her how to use her sewing machine. Oh, good. We got tire tracks. Let's see. Now I'm looking for, I do have a cobweb. I might have dropped my ladies. There's something down there. See if I can't put my cobwebs on there. I might have to trim them a little bit. No, but I found a dog. He can be coming out the middle. He could be coming right out there. I love that. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Let me find my girls. Where are my girls? And then I got this kid, and on this piece of paper there was a lion facing the child, and the child was going grrr to the lion, and the lion's hair was flying. And I didn't cut the rest of it. I just cut the little boy. Okay, so we don't have to use all of these. This guy would look cute coming out from under the car. See, he's dancing. He's dancing, but he also looks like he could be run over, and he would fit up into this wheel well. So I kind of like him there too. That looks all right. I'm trying to take everything off that I don't need. I think this kitty cat would look good right there. I'm going to trim and trim and put him right there. And I'm going to look for my women. Are we having fun yet? Is this fun or what? I haven't gotten into this little goodie bag yet. There's there's a skull head. I can use it for the next picture. Can't use everything tonight. So I want to save some good ones for the next one too. And I do have this fencing. And I could put it up here. along the house. That would be okay. I like that. And I'll save, and I can make more of this stuff. I've got the punch out for this. Got plenty of skeletons for next time. And you want a bone to come out of his mouth? I can do that. I can do that. She's pretty. She'll be funny. I got part of a hand. We've got more. We're going to do it all month, so I can't use everything tonight. But this is there's some it's a leaf like a doily, and I could put a crown, a crown on somebody would be funny, a funny hat like that part right there if I wanted to. Yeah. That was from last year. It came from Terry and Allie. They come in here. So I'm looking for a suitable leg. And I'm looking for my women. Don't know what I did with them. I'm going to put all my skeletons in here because I'm afraid I'm going to lose them all. They're so little. Keep them from getting messed up. Found a rat. I got rats too. If you need any rats, let me know. We could do a rat somewhere. I'm not going to have room for my flag. We'll do a flagpole on another one. And I don't know that I'm going to have room for the UFO. But it's in here if I do. I got money. Okay. Clean it up just a little bit. There's a rat. He can be crawling around down here. Okay. Now, let's find the girls. Got all that little stuff put away. And I thought this was funny. These are lemurs or prairie dogs. Meerkats. These are meerkats. So that'll be funny coming, doing something funny with these. This will be a good one to use. He might be funny and coming out of something. So I got things to work with. Looking for the girls. They're back in here somewhere. Back in here. And see this, let's see. Nope, that won't work. Okay. This is the one I want. I'll put a bone. I'll get a bone. Like this bone here. I'll put that bone in his mouth. So I cut his mouth all the way around his snout so that I could get the bone in his mouth, and then I'm going to glue, it'll be glued down so that without cut, it was easier to cut the dog than to cut the bone. So now the bone is in his mouth. Does that make sense? And the fence is going to go right here. If I do it on the black line, it's across the street. And then I can still put this guy on top of the car. And I think I'm going to put him in the middle of the car. That look too much? Too busy? We could put him in there. How's your mom?
Mom's fine. She just wanted to call me and tell me that she made it back home with her two girlfriends. They went out today and they went down the Rough River and looked at that trailer.
Who's buying the trailer?
What's the one over, the gray-headed one? I can't think of her name. It's got a big long name. But anyway, she just wanted to, they want me to worry about, me getting back. And I really didn't want her to go because I told her it was 80 miles one way.
Are you serious? Did they buy it?
No, it's too far.
Did they go?
Yeah, they went to it. What's her name? The one that's got all the kids at
Geneva.
And good deal.
Did they pay for the gas?
I didn't even ask. I didn't even bother. Well, they had to stop and eat. You know how that goes.
Well, that's all right.
So
But that was a nice outing for them, I suppose. I mean, she's allowed.
Yeah.
That's a long trip for your mom.
Oh, I know it.
Oh, I would love it if I found them little girls again that were trick-or-treating. They were shopping girls.
Oh.
And I've misplaced them. But what I can do is finish this up, and as I clean my desk, go down on my desk here, I might run into them again.
I'd say it's about the best way to find them.
Probably the only way to find them.
The last place you look.
Yes, it will. It'll be the last place I look when I find them. Isn't that right, guys? And I still have to put something in this window.
Melissa says she likes your picture.
Thank you.
KNRP. Kim and Polton.
Kim. Hi, Kim. Hi, everybody coming in. We're doing a reverse collage.
Yeah. Golly, I guess I'll go back out. Maybe you'll get more people.
No.
Well, you got 5 more people come in since I've been gone.
Melissa likes my picture. I would love a nice drive. There you go. Was it bananas? It was a banana, a pencil, and a sunset. I need something to drink. Cold. Okay, if I could just look around and maybe I can see what I did with those girls that were shopping. I know they're here because I had them. Thank you, dear.
It's a nice place down there. I think it's over an acre.
So was the land for sale or the
A
trailer?
trailer, land, a barn, a big.
Who's going to move down that far?
Somebody wants to get out of Dodge. It's past Fort Knox. I wouldn't move down there.
That'd be too far to drive to visit your girlfriends.
Yeah. I don't know. I used to drive 40
See, we got
miles to
this
go to
little
my
kitty cat.
girlfriend's.
We can put him on another page.
Thumbs up, sure.
I
Sure,
found
sir.
another girl, and she's got a bag, so I can give her a trick or treat bag. But the picture I'm looking for had 3 of them.
When'd you see them last?
About 10 minutes ago, half hour ago.
No, so if I go back and look at it, maybe I can find them.
I found them.
Oh, I knew it. Just had to put the 4. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that looked like Cindy.
So I'm going to glue those down. I need something in this window up here.
Charlie's Angels Return.
Yeah.
Mary Berry says.
Yeah.
What? You want to go outside? Oh, okay.
That's a definite yes.
Dog patrol.
So these curtains are going to come out of this window. And I'm going to put something right in there. The story was set in the deep south. Okay, this is not really where I was going to put that, but part of it. I can do part of it. Like right there. That'll work. I think it'll be all right there. This is perfect for this reverse collaging. It really is. Because before I was using the glue pot and I had a little paintbrush, but this is just so much easier. You don't have to worry about it using too much and it's smearing out. It doesn't ooze out the side. It does what it wants to do. And I'm just going to put this little boy right here. He's going to be screaming at that spider. Is what he is doing. And I am going to put this here. It's going to be in the ditch. And then we're going to put the bone in his mouth. Colleen, how you doing, Colleen? Colleen's gluing. Cutting and ripping. Joyce is Rejoice is doing it too. She's playing along. Gotta have this memory lane in here. That spider looks kind of cute right there. I got two bats and a witch up here on top of the doorway. I think that looks fine. I'm going to do that. Okay, we got that. I got another pumpkin I could put in the window, but I'd kind of like to have something else. I could stack my pumpkins. I could put two pumpkins up there. That might look all right. So, can't really see him up there. I'm going to put that right there. We'll put this little rat on top of the fence. He could be running around on the fence. That's good. I like that. Got the tire tracks. I tell you, we do have one more vehicle, a rusty old car to do in this book. Wouldn't it be fun to make them a bride and a groom skeletons for the next car? And we can look for cars. You know, I've still got Herman the Monster, and we might be able to find some other old cars to add to our some of our pictures too. We can get print off an old car or something, or find a car book or a car show book that has the antique cars in them. So there's lots of things we can do. Now let's see. I'm not sure about this thing. I want to put my memory detour, and the only thing I know to do is to put it here. I could put this spider on there and make a pole right there. And I've got a I do have a gold pin. So if I glue that there, I can make the pole something like that. See if that shows up. I've got gold and copper paint that I can still use. We could try that. And I'm just going to go ahead and glue my sign down. Get it going here. Yeah, I do like this glue. And then I have to cut this off. I like that thing sticking up though. I like it like a tab. It could be like a tab. What's on the back side? We could put a spider on the make it a tab. Let's be creative. I'm gonna put a spider on it. So we know this is our first one. That's a good idea. Making a little tab. And the other side I can put number one or something on the other side or whatever. Let's see now. I still have this little boy and I still have this little girl. Well, I haven't glued the kitty cat down yet. You think you like what I'm doing? Now, yeah, I'm just making it up as I go, and I find a piece if it fits. If I can get it to fit. I find a piece. I think the little kitty's so cute coming around the corner, and I kind of like the pumpkins sitting on top of each other. It is. He's painting the car, Kim. Bob is painting the car. Yeah, he's painting the car. I've got him painting. Look, he's already painted this much. He's got a pink collar, and he's painting. Yeah, Bob's even came to visit. I mean, you can't get any more fancier than that. So anyway, I kind of got this kid, and I don't know if you want to use him or not. He's holding a keyboard, and he looks like he might be, coming to visit. I could put a bag in his hand. I need some candy wrappers. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm going to have Joe go buy me some candy tomorrow. So I could put some candy. I do have the little guy, the peanuts M&M guy. What did I do with him? Did I put him away? Did I decide to put him away till next time? Oh no. No, no. Where is he? He was off of a candy wrapper. Come on. I might be able to put him standing right here. There is he. I know I didn't throw him away. I got some little tiny stickers. Should I put that on the little boy? On his little, whatever he's holding, the keyboard. But I can put trick or treat right here. See? And he can be over here knocking on the door. And then I can make him open up. That'll be all right. Let me find the little peanut guy. Come on now. Oh, I want to lose my peanuts. I want to lose my peanuts. This is a sticker. That came from Terry last year, too. He could be laying down under the car. This guy's dancing, and he curves right around the wheel well. So we'll just save this one. We'll use it. We'll use them for sure. I know I'll get to use it. We'll use it. Now that's ridiculous. I had that. I had them. And I have some stamps over there. I have a drawer of Halloween stamps. If if I want to print something out on like these are printed out, and I can put them, glue them on colored paper, or print them on colored paper, stamp them. And there's Trick or Treat, October 31st. There's Witch's Brew, Goblins, Trick or Treat. These were in my stash. What did I do with them? Okay. I need a place, a special tray to put all my things in, don't I? So I won't lose them like I'm doing today. But that's just the fun part of, looking through all your collages and things that you've already cut out. That's the fun part of, looking for something. So here's a girl, and she's walking, and I like her direction over here. And she can be carrying a trick or treat bag. I got 3 more people walking in the woods. I got somebody riding a bicycle. So that'll be good for another collage. This would be cute in the background somewhere on a little bridge. 2 girls. That would be fun. I've got Popeye the Sailor Man. He might come in handy one of these days. So I'm looking for the Peanuts guy. Where is he? Make sure I didn't drop him. I see a witch. I got more Halloween things that I know what to do with. And I know what to do with. Okay. I still found here's the cat. I never did use that cat. He would look good up here on the fence, but he's too black. He's too black. I'll have to save him for another time. You can't really see him. I'd like for him to show up better than that. I love this girl on the beach. She came up from the beach, and they had a picnic on the beach. And I can, her arm is sticking out, and I can cut it off and reposition her shoulder if it's sticking out too far. But she does have a bag. But I love her because she's handicapped. She has a little disability. I'll let you see her now. She's got a disability. Isn't that cool? She went to the beach. Isn't that cool, guys? I love it. So I cut her arm off so I can stick her over here, and I reposition her arm on her shoulder to come down beside her, closer to her body. So I don't have to cut her arm off the page. So I can do that. That's no problem. But I like her walking around in the street. And then I have these little square stickers that would be cute for a trick or treat bag. So I'll put a trick or treat bag on her. That she's carrying a bag. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Then I glue her down. There's that. There's her shoulder. Ta-da! Okay, good night, Joan. I'll post a picture of it when I get done on my Facebook page. Oh, she could be holding hands with a skeleton. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. These guys here are out joyriding. They're out joyriding. And this guy down here, he's had a little bit of love potion. He's had a little bit of potion. He's been drink. Oh, should that be the guy driving? This is funny, but I'm not trying to be cruel or anything. But it's against the law to drink and drive. But that doesn't mean the guy the driver, the passenger sides can't drink. I hate to be sneaky like that, or the guy on the street. He could be holding his bottle. It's just we're just making fun of the subject, not making fun of real life things. Okay, guys, because it can be sad. But we're just goofing off here. It's all in fun. We're all in fun. So I think I glued everything down. I'm going to leave that as a tab. I got to glue those pumpkins down. Glue these guys down in this window. And glue the curtains down. Flying out the window. And this was just some leftover galls from last year. See, Cheryl's going to the green chair. Okay. Okay. This is what I call reverse collage. Do y'all like the guy coming out of the roof, behind the roof? I think he looks funny up there. I'm gluing him down. He's got his goggles on. He's swimming behind. Okay, so I think we got it. I'm going to put this guy over here, this little boy. He's knocking on the door, trying to get some treats. And I will show you this up close up. And I think I will go ahead and I'm going to look for those for that. I'm going to look for my peanuts M&M, guys. We have I can draw a moon and some stars. All right, I'm looking for my candy. Got more. Got some more skeletons for next time. And we could do some pretty. We can do a reverse collage and make it a pretty fall picture. We could do something pretty. Doesn't have to be, goofy. It could be as serious as you would like. Is just to let you know, you can do anything you want to a reverse collage. It could be funny, goofy. It could anything you want to do. And no candy in that one. It's got to be in this one. Don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, well, if I come across it, I know where I want to put it. So, I did that. Okay. I think I'm going to put this on the front of the car. Says we feel so pretty, oh so pretty. So I'm going to save the other black cat. We'll save Popeye. I've got these two girls. I'm going to save the bicyclist. And I think I'm going to put another girl over here. I've got this girl here. She's facing her, so that would be okay. I think it would look good with that. So let me fussy cut her out a little bit. They're not dressed up, but the rest of the page is. We should put costumes on them. So I'm going to put her there. She's saying, wait for me, wait for me. I want to go. That's good. And now I need those little stickers again. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, you guys. I'm driving myself crazy. I'm going to have to, if I've looked in here 3 times, it's been 5 or 6 times. What did I do with those little tiny stickers? I can find him. I'll find him. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. Won't be a problem. Here we go. Okay, I'll give her a little trick or treat bag. That's good. I like that. So here's this guy. So I'll fix his shoes. So there's that door, and then here's the upper door with the ghost up there. I'm going to leave this as a tab. And we got this little boy screaming at the spiders. I've got a whiteout pen. A creepy tree. You need a creepy tree? A carrot nose. Well, it's early and we can do a pumpkin. We can paint a pumpkin picture after this. We can do a pumpkin, a pretty pumpkin. Good night, Joyce. It belongs near the sign. Fall leaves to the door. Okay, like a little wreath. Okay. Yeah, I did some Halloween pages last year. I can give you a flip through in the reverse collage book from last year and show you some of the ones we did that were Halloween related. Holding the hand of a skeleton on the girls. Yeah, yeah. Well, if I don't do that tonight, I will definitely try to do that in another one because this is the first of many. We're going to be doing about 30 of them. Hats. Yeah, we could use some hats. I might be able to start looking for some in some magazines now that we kind of gotten warmed up. For a warm up page, I think this is awesome. I do. Um, I'm going to try to do a tree in the white pen and see if I can't get something going here. Okay, we got a tree over there. It's a poor tree, but that's okay. That's just the way it rolls tonight. And then I'd kind of like to wanted to do a moon. I don't know if I can try a moon back here. Okay, I can. Oh. Did you know the little boy? Was he from a neighbor, Cheryl? Was he from a neighbor? Was he a Boy Scout or something? I need to write down and make a list of all of the things that you have requested, and I haven't got to use them yet. Uh, and if we keep this list in this box, then next time I won't, I might be reminded. So we want a skeleton holding somebody's hand. We want hats and maybe costumes. More famous people. See, this guy here, he was an Olympic winner. This is not Mark Spitz, but it might be, he was still an Olympic winner. I think he was in an Olympic book that I have. So we need candy wrappers. Oh, I've got some other candy. Hey, hold the bus. Hold the bus. What did I do with the other candies that I had? I was cutting them out. I sure was. Are they on the bottom? See, I've got some candy. I had some of these guys. I got a little ghost. I could put some ghosts. I've got a little owl. I've got another black cat. But I thought I cut out some candy corn and stuff. I got a witch's hat. See, I could put the witch's hat on her. We'll give her a witch hat. Hi, Nora. Hi, Abby. So there's that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, girls. I do have some fall leaves. And what did I do with that sticker book? Got a sticker book. I've got, oh, this is cute. I've got some ice cream. Where did I see the ice cream cone? Just saw it. I've got some ice cream cone stickers somewhere. There's a tree. Got some bees. Some more puppies. Good looking here. Some other stickers. I've got stars. I got smiley faces. Hang on. It ain't over yet. We got time. See if I can find something in here. You never know what you might find in these little books that that you can use. Let's see, I've got high priority, remember, good day, work hard, vacation, date night, be wild. We could put be wild in some of the words to encaption them. I've got relax. I've got cheers. Oh, this guy could be cheers because he's got a bottle. He's got him a bottle over here. We could put these funny words on him. Cheers. I've got OMG. Hey girl. He's waving to the girls. He could go, hey girl. Come on, we'll give you a little ride. Hey girl. Shake it. Get it done. Urgent. Fantastic. Yay. So happy. Relax. Make today amazing. We could put hi. Just hi there. Be wild. Be wild and hi. And we can put OMG over Bob. Bob can be going OMG. I'm sorry. I think it's funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, I did those. Let's see what else I got in here. That's funny. Funny, funny, funny. Okay, now, um, that's not what I was looking for, but that's okay. Let me put it back in the drawer. But I did have some fall stickers here. Here it is. Let's see what we can find in here. I've got a scarecrow. I could put a scarecrow in the front door down here, or a turkey. And he's on a stick. So it's the full body. So he would look good right there. I'm going to put him in the doorway. There's the scarecrow. I don't have anything in this big window down here. I could put, I've got two pilgrims. I could put two pilgrims looking out the window. I think I'll do that. They're looking out the window. Okay. I do have some leaves. You said maybe a wreath on the door. Okay. I might be able to accommodate you here with a wreath, with a real wreath. Well, a picture of a wreath. How about a real picture of a wreath? One moment, please. I've got a book that has nothing but wreaths in it. Like different kinds of wreaths to make. And but I found this one first. So let's see if I can find something to hang on the front door. You just never know. See, this would be cute for Christmas. A candy house. So that would be cute. There's a kitty cat. Old-fashioned cat doll. got some fall things in it. Birdhouse. That see that things like that would be cute, in the background, and then put a blackbird on it, you know, in another reverse collage. See, that would be fun to dress up. Once you get started on how to look for things, your mind starts growing. I've got a picture like that. It's an old one. But you start looking for things in like this chair. If it weren't so big, if it was a little bit halfway size bigger, it would be look cute on a reverse collage sitting somewhere. And just objects. And that's why I'll show you this catalog that I just put up here. Uh, Objects are really, really cute to use. I might even find something in there to put on the door. And this is a possibility. Just cut a circle out, and that might be a something that you could put somewhere. But let me show you something else that you can get good ideas from. This is a little catalog that I get. It's called bitsandpieces.com. You can get a free catalog if you go to bitsandpieces.com and get a free catalog. I like this catalog because it's got lots of things in it. There's a praying mantis. You could put that on top of the house. That would look cute. I might as well just put this magazine in my box. You can put a rooster you can put a rooster down. There's a couple of dog lights. That would be cute for a lamppost. If you need a lamppost on your street, if I didn't have this kitty cat here, I could have put a lamppost right there. That would have been cute with this picture. And we're going to be doing more pictures, so we know that's there. So if we did a bigger tree, we could have this gnome crawling out of the tree. Lots of different things. These bugs are cute. They're oversized. And it would be cute to have a bug on top of the car or on top of a doorway, or it would just be funny things to use. Okay, Kim, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with us. So that would be good. So these magazines are so cute. He would be cute standing around guarding a door, going put a trick or treat bag in his hand. All of these things would look cute in any of these collages. So I'll definitely need to leave this out. Here's a big scarecrow we can use. We can use all of these. So every night we'll have to look in here and see if there's something in here that we can add to our page. And I'm looking for something for the door. So, I could cut that out and use it as a wreath. I could cut that out and use it as a wreath. And there's another doorway. You can use that on your reverse collage as a real doorway on something. We got animals. These round things here are, there's things that blow in the wind. If there was an orange one or something that would go with our theme, we could have used it. We might even just put a big old pumpkin up there and then cut it in half, and half of it will be over here and half over here. That's what I'm going to do when I put something on as a wreath. I'm going to put a fall wreath, and I do think this is going to be too big. So let's see if we can find something in here. It might be a daisy, a big old daisy, a flower. Something round for a door hanger. But these gift magazines are just so cute. And so, there's so many ideas on here and stuff like that. You might need a covered bridge or something. You just never know. You just never know. You need a new pet. See, this guy here would be good as a pet, and you could put a leash and let somebody be walking him, or with rabbit, or or with the mice. That would be fun. Make a black leash. So, and if I can't find it tonight, I'll find it. I'll find it when we come across it. If we come across it, the next time we do something. So I still have another black cat down here. I'm just going to glue him down for fun. He's just going to be out running in the streets. So that's all I'm going to do. And the other thing we have to do is sign it. This is October the 1st. Okay, we did that. I was going to try to make a moon. And then I can make some stars. A few stars in the night. And I can make one as a flying comet. Like that. That's how you make a little comet flying in, a falling star. Okay, are you ready for Monster Picasso? I am. So I think we did quite a bit on here, guys. It's full as it could be. And I don't think I glued down these little ghosts. These little ghosts are flying around. They're flying around. Now, the last thing I do want to do is go ahead and give everything a good coat of this. And I think it's enough. We can come back and put something down here, put something on a wreath. But everything else, maybe some fall leaves. I think I have some fall leaves, so I'm going to wait till I find them. They're probably in this box by my feet. There's a lot of things here. I am going to get my fan brush and put this stuff down. And I did wash all my brushes out, just softening them up a little bit. And I'm not going to put it over like the curtains, but around on everything else is going to have this varnish glaze, and it's going to give it a hard coat, and it'll just sort of protect it and keep it from shifting later on. And it makes the pages feel finished and hard, and it gives it a good feel. So we're going to do this because we did quite a bit of gluing on it. And I'm just going to do this underneath and let the curtains fall. Okay. I think that looks good. Didn't take a lot. It didn't take a lot to do all over. Keep the stickers down so that they don't peel back off and anything else. Just a thin coat. It's real liquidy um, and thin. It's not thick at all. It's real thin, and it puts a fine coat of varnish. And I'm sure that it's some kind of a varnish glue medium. You can use it to glue with, but it is a little pricey. But does leave a hard finish on the outside. So I'm just going to put this back in the water and we'll sit this over to dry, and we're going to do the monster roll. Did I leave it out? What did I do with it? It's over here. So here we go with the monster roll. I'll let that dry. I can go ahead and take a picture of it so I don't forget. don't take don't forget to take a picture. I think it looks cute, guys. Colleen, how's Colleen doing? Post me a picture and I'll show the girls. I should have Colleen come on with me one night. Let her pick which night she wants to come on. Colleen. We got two Colleens. So I do have a book that I'm putting together for October. And this is the book I'm using. And I'm in the middle of putting the pages together. And I want to continue to do that. Well, give me a pre-pic. Can I have a pre-picture? Would you like to come on with me one night and play with me online? I would love to have you come on as a guest if you want to. And you can pick which night you want to come on. Saturday night's a big night. So I'm going to go ahead and use one of these papers to do my monster draw on. Yeah. Okay. Well, you could pick a day, any day you want to do it on, and you can tell me whenever you want to do it. You just pick out which time. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and you can do more than one because I'm planning on doing this for the whole month of October. And so whatever you're comfortable with, and yeah. And also, I want to put a plug in. The Mary Altier, she is doing another art hop, and it's October the 9th. And I think Kathy Berg's going to do it, Colleen. She's going to be one of the guest artists. There's going to be an AM and a PM group. There's 5 girls in the morning and 5 girls at night. And it's on October the 9th. I will be on at 6:15. Mary will come on at 6 o'clock and give a little intro to introduce me, and then I come on, and then after me, I believe it's the Lori Sullivan, the Jersey Crafter, comes on after me on that October 9th. It's a Friday night, and I'm going to be doing another reverse collage I haven't. Oh, and also, Colleen, would you like to pick out our next collage that we're going to do on Saturday? We're going to do another collage on Saturday, and I was going to let you pick it out because you got good taste. I was going to let Colleen, who I've already talked to Mary about that, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. That's fine. Well, that's okay. That's okay, Norma. You can either give me a pre picture or wait till you're done. You're perfectly fine, and you can finish yours Saturday night. We don't have to do it all at the same time. Uh, you want to post the next page? Okay. So yeah. But so anyway, we are doing another art hop, and it's on October the 9th, and there will be 5 girls in the early morning and 5 girls in the evening, and we go one right after the other. And Mary will post a schedule of who's coming on and when we get closer to that date. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we want this to be light and fun. Now, I've done this all last year, and I am fast. I'm a fast. I don't have a problem. If I think it's going to look good, I put it down because it's going to look good. I'm just going to make it look good. I don't have a problem putting things down like a lot of people, and it's nothing wrong with that. It's just that I don't mind where I put my I look at it and I think it looks good, and you all say put it under the car. I put it under the car, and it looks fine. And I don't have I'm fast, and I have ideas that they come to me real fast, and it makes it fun. I'm able to do that. So I also had a box of prep. I had a box of lots of pictures to choose from. So I went through this box 3 times looking for things, and so that is also to my advantage. So Joy posted hers, okay, and it's really cool. All right. Where's my Facebook page? So we will be doing that, but we're going to be doing the reverse collage all month. And if you don't have the a book, use a magazine. Uh, find something that you can reverse in, and make it fun. Okay, okay, Joy. This is Crafty Kitty. And here's her. I was trying to get it to turn. It's not going to turn. Here's hers. She didn't do very much to the car like I did. But look what she did. She's got these manholes coming up out of the street. And people are coming up out of the street. Look at that. Isn't that cute? And then she's got the skeletons in the big window, the picture window, and she's got a skeleton in the doorway. She's got a sign. She's put up a moon and a star. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the hand coming down. Look at that hand. You see the different ideas people have? You know, there's some, it looks like there's some bones on the floor there. He ran over some bones. So that is really cute. Here's a close up picture of she's got a mummy laying up against the building. And she's got a sign over top of the doorway, the window there. Something scary. So, and then here's another picture. And then she's got pumpkins over there on the right. and a beetle bug in one window and a cat in another window and something else in the other window. 13th. She's got a number, Friday the 13th. So that was good. Good for her. Very nice, Joy. Oh, Joy Carter. I got you mixed up. I'm sorry, with Crafty Kitty. I'm sorry. You're not Crafty Kitty, are you, Joy? That's another Joy. I've got more than one. I've got three Joys. Joy, I love you. Don't get mad at me. Yes. No, this is not Crafty Kitty. This is Joy Carter. I'm so sorry. So, okay. Yeah, it's a bone path. Yeah. No, it does not have to be Halloween, Cheryl. I'm not going to do Halloween on all of them. I think I'm going to try to do some fall things. October, I'm inspired by October and I'm ready to do some Halloween things and they're funny, they're just funny. And so I will probably do some serious ones. I might have another theme in mind. So, a zombie. So anyway, let me go ahead and I'll give you a little flip of some of my last year Halloween pictures that I did in reverse collaging. Yeah, if I make any mistakes, just just go ahead and forgive me. Correct me, but forgive me. Please forgive me. Now these are all mixed up. We went front and back, front and back. We didn't do anything in a row. See, this was a Christmas one, so we did this in December. And I'm going to look for some fall ones. This is just a scenic route. That's not any particular. There's balloons. So you can do any kind of theme that you want. I think the fall ones are up front. Here's a fall one that we did. And you see, this was scarecrowy. It wasn't Halloween, it was fall. It was just fall. So we did a barnyard. This is barnyard, farm stuff. And I'm thinking I did another Halloween one, but I don't remember. There's a Western, there's winter, there's an Indian one. I did a fishing one. So this one was crazy. This was an outer space, far out one, and this has got a lot of action in it. And it was also a double page. And this book is bigger than the book I have. So I was looking for some Halloween ones, but I don't have any more Halloweens, I don't guess. This was the park. So I thought I had another Halloween one in here, but this is Hawaii. This has nothing to do with any holidays. Here's a Halloween one. Now this one was 3 ships. So I have 3 boats and I have galls for the sails in the boat. So this was all piratey. And then I got some brooms flying through the air, and we're giving broom rides that night. See, they're getting broom rides. They're riding around on the brooms. So and then I have here's pumpkins, and then I have a bird sitting on top of the pumpkins, and just goofy stuff. Okay, so with that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and start. We're going to do the monster draw. So get a piece of paper, and this is just like the Picasso draw, except Um, it's a monster theme. So I've got to get my dice out. I've got dice. Here's my dice. Okay, so here's the first roll. Here we go. All right, the first roll is number 5. And number 5 is a triangle. And I'm trying to decide if I can't remember how we did this. Uh, did we use markers? What did we use? Paper? I've got orange paper I can use. How about I make a diamond out of this? I'm testing this. I have no idea if it's going to come out. Hi, Jane. No, we're playing monster, draw a monster, and you can play. We just started. We're drawing a monster, so get a clean piece of paper and a pencil and play along. And you do not have to have the same book that I have, just a book to work in. Teresa has a book of the White House book pictures. That would be great. Make a haunted house. Hi, Esther. Okay, I'm going to try to make a diamond. And I have no idea if it's going to do it or not. But it looks close enough to me. So I'm just going to glue my diamond down. Draw a triangle. A triangle. That's the first one. This is the first one right there, number 5. It doesn't have to be real big. It could be on a half piece of paper. So there's my diamond. Who's playing? Who's playing with me tonight? Cheryl's ready. Joy's playing. Thank you, Joy. Good. Candy's playing. Yay, Candy. Jane's catching up. Good. That's good. Catch up is good. Mina's playing. Oh, good. Mary's playing. Oh, good. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. I'm not playing by myself. I don't like to play by myself. Joe won't play with me. He won't play games with me. To have to pull teeth just to play rummy. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna roll the dice again. You can write them down if you need to write them down. It's not a race, but I have to do everything fast. That's just the way I roll. The way I roll. And October the 31st is a Saturday night, and we are going to have a Halloween party. Just to let you know. And the number is 3. And 3 are eyes like this. And they're kind of like, get a Sharpie. I'll, I'll sort of show you how I think they look. It reminds me of an S. It's or a curve. Now you can put these anywhere you want on your face. If I want my eyes to be over here, I can do it here. If I want them upside down over here, I can put them upside down. But I'm gonna make mine where they should be tonight. And then as we play this all month long, we're going to play this. We can put our like Picasso. He was an abstract guy. He liked to put his eyes outside and stuff like that. So I'm just going to make them the way I see them on here tonight for you guys. So it's kind of like a scoop, kind of like a scoop, a J maybe, a backwards J and a J. And then there is a half of a circle, and you can use a lid or a can or a glue lid or something if you feel like you can't make a half of a circle, and it doesn't go to the end. It goes. It's inside of the J. The J extends outward, and then there's like a little olive or a little raindrop for the black eye part. So I'm going to start about a little bit inward and finish a little bit inward. So I'm just going to make a big half circle. And if you want to make one bigger than the other, that would be okay. And then kind of a raindrop right here. If you want to make them cross-eyed, you can. Anything you want to do. And there's my two eyes. And I'm going to make mine a thicker line on top. I'm doodling now. You can doodle on yours too. I just want to give him a little bit darker of an eyelid. That's his eyelid. Okay, I like that. There's my eyes. Well, we still have, uh, let's see, we've got the mouth, we've got hair, we've got legs, arms and legs. So he doesn't have any eyebrows. So if you need to make your eyebrows, you can do that too. After we get done, you can add to your uh, monster. There's no ears. He's got arms and legs, a mouth and a nose and the eyes. So you can add eyelashes or an eyebrow. We could always add more rolls to it if we want to do. If you want to add eyebrows and what was the ears, we could add ears. Okay, roll a monster. October the 1st. So the next one is a nose. Okay. If I'm going too fast, you can tell me to slow down, or you can write it down what the next number is if you need to. I got this off the internet. I typed in roll a monster images, and this is one of the images, and there's other things that you can print out besides this. Uh, we could do this. Would be fun to do as a pumpkin. We might do that one night. We Instead of the body would be a pumpkin shape instead of one of these shapes, and then we can roll the eyes and the nose and the mouth and the hair and the arms and the legs, and we could do it on a pumpkin. That'd be fun. That'd be different. So anyway, I'm gonna roll again, and it's 6. Okay. Here's the nose. We're going to do the nose. So, he's got a nose like it's kind of like a 3-leaf clover. And then it kind of goes down to the top of his lip. And then inside, he's got a teardrop to the left and a teardrop to the right, and then a little bit of a dash down here where they meet, I guess. That's his nostril. Something like that. Doesn't have to be exact. If it's wonky, that's okay. Wonky is good. And see, when we get done, we could even put red in his eyes. Have you ever done it? Have you ever done that before? Made bloodshot eyes. He is. You can hear him chatting. He's talking to one of his buddies. He talks more on the phone than anybody I know. Okay, the next one's going to be the mouth. He looks like an angry something, isn't he? He's going to be an angry monster. We can give our monsters names. Shall we give him a name when we get done? Two. Number 2, we are doing a mouth. So he's got a banana shaped mouth. a banana shaped mouth. Since I have the red out, I might as well do it in red. And you can make it going to the right or to the left. But he's got a real, it's long to short. So it goes long up here to and thicker and short down here. And then there's a line in the middle. He looks hungry. And we can, you can make this, you could put his mouth out here, you could put it anywhere, in any direction if you want to do it in a Picasso style. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. So let's see. The next one's going to be his hair. I'll let you decide what color hair. We could make him green hair. Oh, that'll be good, Teresa. She's going to put her monsters on tags. So they'll be on a particular size, and then you can make a little monster book. Well, I'm going to put my monsters in a book too. My book is this size, and then when we get done with this, I don't know if we'll have time for anything else, but I was wanting to make a pumpkin, but I don't think we're going to have time. But if we do any paintings, any October paintings, I'm going to put them in this monster book together. That'll be nice, Teresa. Is it going to be zigzaggy like it's going to fold a zigzag? That'd be cute. Okay, the next one is going to be hair, and I'm going to make green hair. One. Number one. Okay. It's kind of like sprouts. He's got three little sprouts with curls on them. They remind me of fern sprouts. Fennel. They look like little fennel sprouts. So I'm going to do it in green. And I think I'll use the big green here. There's his hair. Okay. Cheryl, you may need to change your light bulb to a brighter light bulb in the kitchen. Do you have your kitchen light on or your lamp? If you have a lamp, change your light bulb to one of those fluorescent ones, the brighter ones. Next time you go to Walmart, ask for a brighter light bulb. That's what I did with in here. I got those real light, bright ones, and I have a globe that covers it, so it's not like blinding bright, but it is brighter. And I have, of course, I have lighting here, and I got the overhead light on too. So, anybody ready? Didn't take long to do the hair. Purple hair. That would have been cute. All right. Here we go. All right, number 3. These are the arms. And he's got muscle arms like but robot. They're like robot arms. Robot arms. So I'll try first. And I'll put my arms in purple since I didn't do the hair in purple. I could still do it. I could still do a little bit of purple with my hair. Green and purple hair. And the arms are going to be like half of a ball. It's a half of a ball for the first part of the arm. It's a half of a ball right there, and it can go in any direction. And the next one, and instead of going down on the white, I'm going to go straight down onto my diamond. The next one is a ball, a complete ball. So we got a half of a ball, half of a round, and a full round ball. And then he's got another complete round, but don't touch it. Leave a break. And then he has a U shape in the middle of the break to make it that looks like a Pac-Man. And it's a claw. It's like a robot. And I could have made these bigger if I wanted to make them bigger, but this is just what I did. So I'm going to make a ball but not connect, a ball but not connect, and then a U shape between those. And there's my claw. He's got short arms. Okay, there's his arms. He's got short arms. Yeah, it's like a lobster claw. And the Michelin Man. Yeah, yeah. I should have made them real big. But this is the first time we've done this, so we'll get used to these. We'll get used to them. The next time I'll make them real big and let them hang down to here. That's what I'll do. He's got little arms hanging down over his shoulders. He's got real high shoulders. See, if I made him down here, this could have been his shoulders. Yeah, They're coming out of his ears, is what they're coming out of. But we don't have ears, so I'll make up with his legs. I'll make up with his legs. Some of these I don't. I see legs there. I see frog legs there. I don't understand. I don't understand the four. It's like a skirt, and this is if this is a leg, he needs two of those, and then this one's got three. I don't understand that for legs. And I don't understand that one for legs unless you do another one on the other side. I don't know. Looks like a ponytail. That's okay. I know the legs are weird looking. There's the last column is legs. I don't know what that is. Is yeah, that looks like a ponytail. Frog legs. And then these are kind of normal. I can see doing those on a monster. And I guess this would be, have four legs, four-legged monster. Can you put this monster list in the group so we can print it? Yes, yes, it is. It's already in the announcements. I've got this in the announcements. If you are having a hard time, I'll message it to you. Yeah, octopus type. And it's not a really good picture as it is. I'll send it to you, Kendra, if that'll make it easier. I went ahead and just messaged it to you, Kendra, so you can get it quick. I know an insect leg. Oh, yeah, it does. But I would have to put one on the left and one on the right. Yeah, the last one is a tail. But I guess it would be right if I did one this way and then did one the other way. That would be how I would want to do it if he was going to be a monster with legs. So, yeah. Are you ready to do a leg? Let's just pick a leg out. Let's see what we get. And it's number 6. So it's going to be this guy. It's going to be the ponytail legs. But if it's like fancy furniture, it would be like a claw foot, on a fancy dresser. But that's why I'm going to do it. I'm going to make his legs purple too. I'm going to put one over here. And one over here. And I'm going to go over it and make it thick. It reminds me of the lawn furniture that has the curled legs on the lawn furniture, curled metal legs. That's what it reminds me of. So there's his legs. Uh, if your markers are dried out, you can add a couple of drops of glycerin oil to it and put the lid back on it, and it'll revitalize. It will revive the moisture in your tip of your Sharpie because these are water soluble. As long as they're water soluble, you can do that. Um, I have a couple of black markers over here that I think I might have rent. I'm going to try it on those to see if I can revive them because I think I used them when the paint was too wet or the glue was too wet, and I think I rent my markers. So I'm going to try it, and I'll let y'all know if they work, if it works or not. On the back on the glycerin, talked about glycerin at the beginning of my video tonight. And if you want to go back and listen to it, I talked about there's a video in the front of my at the top of my Facebook page, and it's Lindsay the Frugal Crafter. She has a video on glycerin and how to use it in your crafts, and it's a really good video. I've watched it before and I watched it again, and it was good. She's funny. She's just a funny gal. So so there's our monster. I need a name. Can somebody give me a name? I'm gonna put some red in his hair too. Green and purple and red. I'm gonna give him some freckles. I gave him some freckles. Maybe a little dimple. Sir Grumpy. Does he look grumpy? He's not having a good day if he's Sir Grumpy, but he's just having a good day today, right? Uh, Sir Grumpy. Let's see what Candy did. Our first monster. Way to go. I like the way you did his hands. Oh, you did hands and legs with a tail. Very good, Candy. See what she did? She did hands and legs, like the robot. Very good. That's right. That's his happy face, Joy. Very good. I think it looks good. I'm going to do a little uh, background, and thinking about doing it in watercolor. Let's see what we got here. I think this is gouache. I think this is my gouache. It is. I was going to give him a little background. I didn't see anybody else's post in my group, so that's okay. So I'm just going to use a little bit of color in the background, and I'm thinking just orange. That's what I'm thinking. Teresa is there too. Okay, I'll go back. So I was just going to take a little bit of watercolor and just do a little bit of something like this for the background. Nothing, just light, nothing major, just a little something, something. Just a little color. Just a little color. Like that. That's it. That's all we'll do. So I like that. I can deal with that. So, okay. And Jane sent one too. Okay. My group is Beth's Crafty Mixed Media Room. And I never did find my original tab on it. I never did find it. One of the girls might put the post in for me. Uh, Cheryl might put the post in for me. She does sometimes. But it's Beth's Crafty Mixed Media Room. I guess I'm going to have to make a new sign. It's BETH apostrophe S Crafty Mixed Media Room. That's my Facebook. That's my Facebook group name. And if you go in there and ask to join, you're asked to answer 3 questions so that we know you're not a robot, and and then we will add you. I will add you by later on tonight. I will add you. So let me go back in my room. There's Candy's. Oh, there's Teresa's. Let's see. That's Teresa's napkins. Oh, you had a napkin swap with Sana. I did too. I just got mine the other day too. And they're the same napkins. Aren't they cute? They're so different. I used the apples the other night. Here's we saw Joy's monster page. Oh, Colleen. Here's Colleen's. Now Colleen said she's not finished. So she's got a leg. What in the world? Look what she's got. She's got this leg coming out. It's a foot. It looks like a tree. Oh, it's an elephant. It's the trunk of an elephant with the shoe on the bottom. You just found me, Jane. Okay. Well, there's a group if you want to see what the group does. Uh, That's funny. And then she's got some guy over top of this window, and then she's got this girl. Looks like a girl coming out of this door. There's a girl coming out the door, and she's got some guy sitting up here. She blacked out all of the top like I did, and this is an elephant, and then the ear of an elephant. And I guess this is the front part of the elephant, and this is the trunk, and it looks like a tree with a shoe on the bottom. I swear it looks like a shoe. If it's not a shoe, it should be. He's thirsty. You're going to have to put a bottle down there for, some kind of a gallon of milk or some kind of a drink out of the food ad. Get a drink, something with a straw. It does. It looks like a shoe, but it's a trunk, and it looks like a tree trunk. And then there's the elephant. You need to make his tusk, exaggerate the tusk, make the tusk real big. That's cool, Colleen. She's got her baby wipes there to clean up with. she knows. She knows it's going to get messy. She knows to have the baby wipes handy. Oh man, she got inks out. Look at all that up there. Inks and paint and markers. Look at all that on her desk. She's using all that stuff. Look at all the inks. And I like the way you did the fog on the ground. It looks foggy. Around the car is foggy, driving in the fog. That looks pretty cool. Oh, you're doing great. That's wonderful. Oh my, we have a lot of fun, I tell you. Here, I did Joy's. Sharon got some yarn. That's all I see. Let me refresh again. Oh, here's Mina's. Oh, look! Mina made it into a genie. It's a genie swirl, and he's coming out of a magic lamp. Way to go, Genie. Mina. I'm sorry, Mina. Genie is the genie monster. It's a it's a genie monster, Mina. Isn't that awesome? See how we all have our own thoughts, and don't think that you have to be like me. You be like you. You do what you want to do. That is so good. Now here's Teresa's Roll a Monster. Someone will be watching. Teresa does good. I love your nose. You did good on your nose. Teresa's quite a sketch artist. Roll a monster. Very good, Teresa. You've been in the background, Joy? Okay, honey. Here is this is Joy Carter's. We got three Joys. This is Joy Carter. Carter's roller monster looks good. He looks serious. He's very serious. He says, "I'm coming to get the candy now. I'm coming to get the candy now." He says, "He's coming. He's seriously coming after the candy." Very good, Joy. Way to go. Deb, we just rolled a monster. We just rolled a monster, Deb. This is the one I did. We did our first roll a monster. Do you remember when we did the roll a Picasso and the roll a cat? Well, this is roll a monster, and we're going to do it all month long. So come back. You just have to come back. And we are also doing reverse collage, And I can go ahead and show you that. This is in the top of our Facebook page if you want this. And Colleen, did you pick me out a picture, the next picture, so I can tell the girls? So I can tell the girls which one we're going to do. Saturday night, we're going to do another reverse collage. So I'm going to let Colleen pick us out another page. They're all good, really. They would all be good. See, I think this would be a great big bowl of something, and have some stuff coming out of the bowl, like cereal or something. A big bowl of cereal. Okay, I'm going to do it Saturday, and I'm waiting on Colleen to tell me which picture. And there are numbers. There are numbers, and you have to go back a few pages to catch the number. You aliens. The red water and the red building. Yeah, that's pretty. That was pretty something. And see, here's the piano, and I think we should have a skeleton playing the piano. We're going to do a lot of skeletons this month, guys. I just feel it in my bones. No pun intended. Feel it in my bones. And we got to put somebody in the bed. We could put somebody in the bed and put a quilt on them. And we might not like the chip paint. We might paint that, and make the room formal. We got another picture. All right, Kendra. Oh, Kendra, you must be at your desk tonight. I'm so happy. Oh, come here. Okay. This is Kendra's reverse collage. Let's see if I can see. She's got a big skeleton coming out of that big window back there. She's got ghosts in between the buildings. She's got pumpkins all over the place. And she's got some guy with a hat on top of the car. You need to put some eyeballs on the hat. Put some eyeballs on the hat, Kendra, and make him look like he's looking out the hat. Spooky. Woohoo! She put eyeballs on the car. She's got eyeballs on the headlights. And there's some pumpkin head people over here coming out of this door. Oh, that is so cute. So cute. And another little a spider web in this window, and another ghost coming out of that one. How cute. And it's boo boo banners. Uh, you want to do this one? The blue room? You want to do the blue room? Frankenstein lab with the big light. Okay, we can do it. And look at the knobs over here on this machine. Yeah. We could put some electrical zip zips. We could put some electrical, and there's there's a fan in the back room, and we could put some blades on it and have it shredding something. Uh-huh. Okay. And this looks like a table, right? A bed a bed right there. It looks like a bed. And there's a telephone. Somebody could be over here talking on the phone. And if you don't like the paint chipping, you can paint the ceiling and make it a pretty color and do some interior decorating and doodle some borders around the top of the wall. Put some border up in the wallpaper border. Uh, or strips of scrapbook paper and make a border, or put stickers along the edges of it and make a border. Oh, there's so much to do, and it's kind of got it looks like a brick floor, like it's brick, but yeah, okay. You might find another chair in a magazine, from a household magazine. Find another lounge chair or a foo-foo couch, a, a bedroom couch or something that lays down, a lounge chair with a lady laying in it or something. Kendra's been going through a lot of stuff, and she's limited on what she can do. She got a knee replacement, and for the second time, so she's moving along slowly. So anyway, that's it. So this will be our next one. It is for those of you that have a book, it is on page 40 in this book, and I will post a picture of it for those in the. And if you have another book, you do not have to have the same picture, okay? And if you can find something else in another book, I encourage you to do so. Encourage you to do so. So there's just oodles of things you can do. I'm going to go through this magazine and see if I can find anything in here that I can use. There's some cats. There's a couple ladies sitting on a bench. See, this would be funny. Look through your catalogs. See this cartoon? Fussy cut these two ladies out on the bench and put the bench in the window and put these two ladies, and they're watching. See, they're watching, and they're sitting on a bench somewhere, and they're having a little martini, and it says, "What happens with sisters stays with sisters." That would be cute in there. I'm gonna tear it out. So uh, find you something. Once you get going, once you get on a roll, you'll find things. And you could put animals in there. You could use a hat and put this funny hat. Put a hat on somebody. And there's a frog. There's some pink flamingos you can put in there. Little gnomes and fairies. There's a black bear. There's a hoot owl. He could be in the window. You could put him in the window and he's looking in. The windows are frosted, but you could put little pictures in the windows of people watching. What Cheryl will do. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. We pray for our crafting sisters. Yes, we do. So, you might have see, like this panda bear is holding a table up. So he might be sitting down here holding something up over on this bench over here. You might be able to put him somewhere holding something and put a statue on there, or put a dragon on top of that table. You might find something that's goofy enough to put on top of the panda's head on the table. You might find something. And different characters, peacocks. There's a globe. And the Tin Man, he would be cute in there too. He would be cute in the laboratory. He might be the one on the bed. He might be the guy laying down on the bed on the gurney. We might have to lay him down and work on the Tin Man and bring him to life. There's a praying mantis. He could be on the wall. You know, you heard about if I could be a fly on the wall. Well, maybe there's a praying mantis on the wall. He could be sitting up here on the ceiling, hanging down. Fussy cut him out. So you see, I've got 3 pictures going just from looking through this little magazine. So find you a catalog and look through your magazines, and there's a grasshopper, there's a lion. You might find an oversized. You might put an oversized. There's an elephant, another elephant. You might have a pig with a toy. Something might use a child's toy, a picture of a toy. Uh, then maybe you need to put a bedspread on the gurney, and here's a bedspread you might be able to use. Just that's just lots of different things. You could have little bugs crawling on top of this handle down up here. If that would be fun, or a spider hanging down from a spider web. That would be funny. You could draw that. Here's some more. Here's a cash box, but it looks a like a radio or something, and you could put it over here on one of the tables and add more equipment. Here's a clock, an electrical outlet. Oh, that would be cute right there. Put this on the wall, and then on the ground, make a big old, paint a big plug so it could go into this plug. So it could be plugged in, and it's a big plug, because it's oversized for the page. That would be funny. That would be funny. I like that. I like this box. I like the praying mantis on the ceiling. I like the Tin Man on the gurney. And I like the 2 women over here having cocktails. So, wonder what's next. Or they could sit in the window. They might sit in the window over there, in this window. And I could put this box over there. It goes better over here, though, on this side, angle-wise. Put that on the wall. See, we've already got this page started. And then I might change my mind next week. By Saturday, I'll forget. So we'll do something else. So, okay, guys. Are there any other questions? I'm getting ready. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Kendra appreciates us. I do too. I appreciate all of you guys for coming in and hanging out. We do love each other. I think that's awesome. So page 40. Excuse me. I've been talking too much. So I'll post that. I'll post the monster. Well, I've already posted the monster. I'll post our reverse collage. And that's it. I think that's all we've done. Oh, my roll of monster. Did I take a picture of it? I need to take a picture of this guy. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. And I'll be back Saturday, and we're going to practically do the same thing. Uh, we're going to do the reverse collage. We'll do a roller monster. And if we have time, we can do a painting, a paint along. But I really don't know that this is fun, and I know it takes time. But if you guys don't mind the time of me sitting here creating it, if you don't mind me taking so long, I'll continue to do this with you guys. And if you think if you think you want to do a quickie night, I can I can I can do a quickie and finish it later, and then we could still do a paint along. Whatever you guys want to do. So thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Deb. You're welcome. So anyway, that's it for tonight, and just have a fun day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, and I think Mary's going to come on tomorrow night and play. So we'll see you over in Mary's room tomorrow night. Yeah, that's fine. And finish it Saturday night when you come on to watch me. Finish it then. You don't have to try to keep up with me. And put a marker on your page, and I'm putting a little piece of washi tape to mark our pages, and the ones we've done, so I can remember, to find it again. So make it easy on yourself. Make it easy. So that's it. So if you have any questions or want to know anything, I am going to finish the coins up. If they're not already in the mail, get them in the mail by Monday, and let me know so I can make a note who's going to be late. So I know Teresa's are coming now. I know there's a few more coming. So, I'm going to do it in two batches. So if you can get them in the mail by Monday, that I think that would be great, and then that way I'll have them by the next weekend, and I can get them completed. And I already have a lineup for what we're going to do next, but I don't want to say it because I want to. If I say it, I want to start on it. I'm going to take just a couple weeks off from Russian. But I do have something in mind for the next swap, and it'll be cute. It'll be holiday related. So, yep, yep. Okay, guys. So I'm going to leave you with that. So I'll see you tomorrow in the chat room. Good night.